Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, doing a 100% playthrough with Kurosawa Mode active, changes the graphics to be in black and white, but not just that, also adds film scratches and also film grain to emulate the look of director Akira Kurosawa's Japanese samurai movies. And they also do something to the audio as well to make it sound similar to the audio of movies like that. Hey there, Silver Dwarf. Welcome on in. Jin Sake, the drunk samurai. Sake provided by Kenji, the idiot. My lord, I'm an idiot. Kenshi's one of my favorite characters in this game. So we're still very early in the story, and I'm doing the story in increments. Usually I've been doing story stuff towards the end of the stream, and going around exploring before that point and getting collectibles and all that kind of stuff. So I want to stick with that pattern. So we won't be doing any story stuff straight away. I may do some side missions though as we go through, but in terms of main narrative, I'm keeping that until towards the end of the stream. Silver Dwarf, I need to think that this feels more like AC Shadows than AC Shadows does. Yeah, I mean, the things that I've seen of Shadows in terms of gameplay, there's some stuff in terms of like what kinds of things you've been able to do with stealth in the series for a little bit, where they've made some extra moves that you can do. Going prone is a good idea as well to add. Taking the whole approach from Splinter Cell with the using the the light and shadow. Although I haven't actually seen many people doing a focus of making sure that all the lights are put out. Like, I I haven't seen anyone do like a challenge run or anything like that yet, where their sole focus is can't be detected at all, need to put light sources out. Because there's some gameplay functions in video games that, unless you force yourself to use them, the game doesn't really force you into having to use them. For example, in Assassin's Creed Revelations, the whole bomb system, it's really cool that there's these different kinds of bombs that you can use with different effects and that you can craft them. But the game never really forces you to focus on them exclusively. Like it'll tell you, hey, you need to do this to activate this bomb and use that. But I've done a challenge playthrough where I tried to add rules where it's like, in these situations, use these bombs. But not every single scenario had those situations pop up. So I found myself not needing to use the bombs, So for that playthrough, if I was going to do a bomb challenge with Revelations in the future, I'd be making it a stealth challenge run at the same time as well, because that would then balance it out. But I think in Shadows, from what I've seen, you don't have to worry about putting light sources out and all that kind of stuff. I mean, certainly if you're playing as Yasuke, you don't have to worry about that because he doesn't have the skills that is needed for that. I mean, he can obviously still turn lights off and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think the game would be forcing you when you're playing as Naoe to really use that function. But the other thing that holds back Assassin's Creed is how they actually do things with their game engine. And the reason why is because they're still stuck with the same one. Sure, they've upgraded it over the years, so it's not exactly the same, but they haven't done what other companies have done, like Capcom, for example. I like to point them out as an example. Capcom were using one kind of game engine for a while, but when Resident Evil 7, when they were working on that, they decided to abandon using the game engine that they had been and decided to create a brand new one from the ground up. And they've used that since, but it helped make Resident Evil 7 feel very different to their other games. And so Ubisoft needs to do the same thing, but they don't want to because that would then mean that they have to spend more time working on a brand new game engine from the ground up instead of just being able to limp along with the one they have. Sure, it's nice to see upgrades to things. Like I said, it's cool to see some of the stealth things that they've added for Shadows with being able to go prone and all that kind of stuff. But it's just not enough, because it gets to a point where it's just about repainting something. It's still the same thing underneath. You've just changed what it looks like on the surface slightly, or you might have added a little extra detail here and there. But it's the same game. It's the same engine you've got in the vehicle that you've had for years now. You may have added some new parts to it, but it doesn't mean that it's not 100% from the ground up a new thing. I think that's what Ubisoft need to do. That's why this game has an advantage, is because they didn't have those sorts of things to worry about. They didn't have 10 plus years worth of games in a single franchise to have to adhere to when they were creating Ghost of Tsushima. It's not like this was the 10th samurai stealth game that they had done, So I think that's a factor that has to be considered as well. But that's what Ubisoft needs to do. They need to completely abandon the game engine that they've been using. Don't just take what is there and then add extra stuff. Literally start again from the beginning and rework every single aspect of Assassin's Creed. And do away with this idea that you can only have combat if you separate it from one character into another. You can still have two characters if you want, but they should start to make the two characters on opposing sides of the same conflict. Then that way, when you're actually switching to the other character, you're not just switching to another character that's sided with the character you've been playing as, but you're choosing a character that is the opposite. Like games like Detroit Become Human, they have you playing as the same characters in moments where your other character that you control is actually part of the chapter too, you know? And that can help create sort of like different dynamics because, like, for example, as Kara, you're wanting to make sure that you actually escape. But when you're playing as Connor, you can decide whether or not you do things to make sure that you capture them or not, you know? So you're essentially playing against yourself. So I think Assassin's Creed would do well to be like, right, this is one character you can choose, they're an assassin. This is the other character you can choose, they're a Templar. It's the same story, it's the same conflict, but you're seeing both sides to it. Whether or not you want to just play as one character or the other is still up to the player, but also make it that you can switch between the two as well. Silver Dwarf, funny to think. Oh, whoops. Hey, Lunch Mob. Welcome. How's things? Silver Dwarf, yeah, it does, and the bugs show from it. That's another thing too. And I feel like we have to get to a point where the excuse of, oh, there's going to be bugs because it's new, like that needs to be something that we don't accept. Within reason, like if you're an independent game developer, then it's understandable that you might have glitches and bugs, you know. That's one thing. But when you're someone like Ubisoft who has so much money behind them when doing these things, these are sort of things that should be ironed out before release. Like there's always going to be unforeseen things, of course, but surely there's a way to detect bugs that are going to start to be a problem. Like if an enemy is supposed to go to you when you whistle but they're not, why is that happening? What in the programming of the enemy AI is preventing it from following that rule? Now, if you want to make a difficulty setting where the AI is smarter, then it would make sense that the AI is not going to be gullible enough to investigate a whistle spot. But if that's not the case, if it's not something that's set by the difficulty, and it's something that just happens and it shouldn't happen, that needs to be fixed. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things going? Yeah, more Ghost today? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, we're still very early in the story, but I want to take my time as much as I can with this playthrough. There definitely will get to a point where I'm like, I really need to ramp up the pace of certain things, but that's why I'm doing a lot of side stuff and collecting and all that kind of stuff very, very, early in the stream, and then maybe do some side content here and there, and then doing main story progression when we get towards the end of the stream. Like, if it was one bug left over and that was it, that would be acceptable, but not 20 gigabytes of patches when you're a massive studio. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Like, I've got nothing against the people that are okay with those bugs. I'm just saying that these are bugs that shouldn't really be a thing. Especially when you've delayed the game twice as well. Like, could you imagine, I wonder what state it was in November last year, which was the initial release date. But it goes for other game companies too. It's not just a Ubisoft thing. It's like, if there's bugs in your game that are very, very sort of like minor bugs, even they should be ironed out before release. Certainly major bugs need to as well. Mob just got done playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Glad you chose not to be a Jedi or a Sith during mid-game when you created a new lightsaber and defeated a corrupted Jedi Master that exiled your character from the Council during Mandalorian Wars. Oh, really? You got exiled. Never actually played those ones. So, was it a first-time playthrough for you? Silver Dwarf, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3, clean games, or so to say how games should be. Yeah, and they're great examples too, where you have like games that go on to be very successful, and they're sort of like setting a standard as well. Like when a standard is set of quality expectation, that's something that all should strive for. Whoops. I'm trying to remember the buttons. That's what I was looking for. Damn it. Not going to get that optional objective. Silver Dwarf, also to say how games should be, but also redemption games like Cyberpunk 2077, how it went from a total mess to a totally playable and enjoyable game. And talking about AC, you 100%ed AC Syndicate when you were sick. Oh, very nice, Silver Dwarf, that's cool. GG's on doing that, and especially if you weren't feeling well too. I hope you're feeling better now. And that is a good point too, as well. Like, things can be salvaged, and then it improves the reputation. Granted, some people will still hold them to the original release, which is understandable. It's happened with a lot of games too. But at the same time, it does allow for potential redemption for the game, so that people who are willing to give it a second chance will forgive them for the initial release, and those who are new to the table will be able to benefit from the already improved things about it. This lion better be worth it. He better go home. Cure this some... I'll start again. This lion better be worth it. He'd better go home, cure some disease, or invent a longer-lasting light bulb, or something. Thanks for redeeming that. What's that from? You're playing a game set in Japan. You're about to start a game set in Japan. Oh, nice. What game are you playing? Oh, so it's from Saving Private Ryan. Yep. AC Shadows. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Dr. Darling.
Ne kunstum tabla. Itellu taçuen. Nogt. Serim steba. Ten harvats ben. Nasum bolgovci. En havas harvat basan.
Hang on, did they change the bonus? They did. Originally the bonus was air assassinate 3 enemies without detection. Now it's been changed to kill an enemy during a standoff.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Яасан бидний хэмээн чарахгүй дээ. Олорцнаа өрбө. Сарамстай.
Was just about to press the button to do a standoff. Lunch Mob, you remember playing the first one years back on Xbox, but never played the sequel until now. You finally have on your Nintendo Switch, you played it and beat it, and it was very difficult for you to choose what color your lightsaber should be. And for the longest you used yellow until you found a white kyber crystal like Ashoka's and never switched it. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't played the sequel yet, but when it got to the point to choose the color of the lightsaber, I really like Luke's green lightsaber from Return of the Jedi, so I changed it to that. But it's really cool when they give you that option.
In a time of ancient gods, warlords, and kings, a land in turmoil cried out for a hero. She was Xena, a mighty princess forged in the heat of battle. The power, the passion, the danger. Her courage will change the world.
Thanks for redeeming that from Xena Warrior Princess. It was cool to see some clips the other day from the episodes where she was first introduced in Hercules. And then she eventually, of course, got her own series, which ironically lasted longer than the Hercules show, and I think got more ratings in the end. But, I mean, it's understandable. I mean, having someone like Lucy Lawless wearing an outfit like that, it's bound to have many people of multiple sexual persuasions taking notice. Silver Dwarf, honorable way then. That's it, yeah, the honorable way. Instead of being like a coward striking from the shadows, as Shimura puts it. What's funny too is that one of the producers on Hercules and Xena, Robert Tappert, he also was a producer on the Evil Dead movies. And Lucy Lawless, when she saw the first Evil Dead movie, she was disgusted by the horror in it and was basically like, how could someone make a movie like this? Fast forward, she actually marries Robert Tappert. And then, of course, she becomes part of the Evil Dead franchise in Ash vs. Evil Dead. There's actually some Hercules and Xena games. I should actually stream them sometime. Do like a little marathon of them. Silver Dwarf, but good luck, Jin Sake. Till next time. No worries, Silver Dwarf. Thanks for popping in. definitely like to recommend people check out the Silver Dwarf. He's doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Also a fan of a lot of historical games. Really cool streamer, so definitely recommend. Been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the last few days, so sometimes I'll have to reacclimatize to another game's controls. Conversations with the Khan 2. Tonight, while we sampled a variety of fine sakes, Khoten Khan shared his insights into Tsushima's politics and history. We discussed at length the internal rivalries of the Nagayos, tensions between the Adachi and Kikuchi, and the reasons for Shimura's victory over Yarakawa, as if he's lived among us for decades. Later he confided his personal stake here. After the conquest of Goryeo, Khoten has been entrusted by Kublai Khan with subduing Japan. If he is successful, it will make his name and allow him to vie for the title of Great Khan himself. I did not dare to ask him if he meant to overthrow his cousin Kublai, but I believe that was his insinuation. Dr. Darling, you didn't like Xena that much. The history was so distorted. You think near the end Xena was crucified and Gabriella tried to resurrect her? Not that Hercules was that much better. Oh yeah. Yeah, undoubtedly the authenticity of its adapting of Greek mythology and most likely history was definitely, compromised a lot. Makes me wonder too, like, thinking back, the show Monkey Magic, for example. It's a Chinese story, but that particular series was done by a Japanese production. So I'm sure there's certain things that they decided to do for that adaptation which wasn't in the original source material. Chalice. Used for anything from mare's milk to bowl, a kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols are even known to fill a chalice with oil and toss it on unsuspecting enemies before lighting them on fire. Yep, and we saw the Khan do that to Lord Adachi. Hey there, Kruger. Just stepped in and I thought you were reading a Chinese menu. Oh no. Especially not with a game set in Japan. How's things going? Oh, damn it. Missed the opportunity. I wanted to go into photo mode with Jin actually taking a swig. Kruger, all good. There is a great movie of a World War II called The 800, Japanese Invasion of Shanghai. Recommend to watch. Never heard of that one before. That actually reminds me, there's that Clint Eastwood movie, which is part of like a duology of movies. It was actually, I can't remember if they were released back to back or not, but one was from the American side of the war, of World War II. I think it was called Flags of Our Fathers, and then there was the Japanese perspective on the war. That was directed by Clint Eastwood, Letters from Iwo Jima, I think. There's also this really cool movie. I can't remember the name of it though, but it was a Japanese soldier was shipwrecked on an island. But I can't remember the name of it though. It's based on a true story, I see, yeah. Yeah, they can be interesting, movies based on true stories. Not enough resources because we don't have enough iron. That's fair enough.
もうこの刃は通しません。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
信じられない。お侍様にお目にかかれるとは。
陰ながらご分をお祈りしてます。
Kruger. Another good kung fu movie is Zero, The Drunken Mantis, a classic old film, another funny one. Oh, cool. I've only seen a few of those really old school style ones. I saw a couple of Jackie Chan ones. One was called The Young Master. I think there was a sequel to that, or it was either a sequel itself to something else that I saw as well, but I can't remember the name of it though. Hey there, Absolution. How's things? Absolution. Okay, you know, hacking and slashing. Oh, nice. That's good. So what game are you playing? Kruger, there's a part in that movie, The Drunken Mantis, where he teaches his son spinning Earth, spinning sky. He showed your niece and nephew. They didn't get up off the ground to the Earth and sky stopped spinning. Nice.
тэрнийг олцгоо. Ямар нэг юм харуу. Явчихж гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Oh, nice Absolution. Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. Cool. It's interesting because that came out 2 years before Assassin's Creed did, and it's cool in that game how you have the stealth assassinations that you can do. Absolution, you always choose the chicken sword. That's right, there's a sword in that game called that, I forgot. Paisa. The Paisa is a special tablet given to Mongol officials and envoys that entitle them to certain privileges such as the use of special supply points, as well as the ability to conscript goods and services from the civilian population. They are also distributed overseas to merchants as a means of strengthening their ties to the Mongol Empire. Kruger, you remember the game Shinobi? Oh, they were cool. I didn't finish many of them, but I do remember really enjoying them a lot. It's cool that there's a new one coming out. You use cheats, did you, Absolution? Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's a funny idea having a sword called the chicken sword. Hey there, Code. Good morning to you, dude. How's things going today? Kruger, the new Shinobi won't be the same as the old one. Yeah, it definitely looks different to the originals. The last one I played was the PS2 one, which was the third-person one. Code only ate 2 pies, so nowhere near a stroke yet. Speaking of pies, I could definitely go for a pie. Kruger, first time he played it, the old guy had it removed from his shop, said it was disrupting his business, so he had it removed, bastard. Oh no. That reminds me of the days when going to like a store to buy a video game, they would let you actually have a play of it first, a little bit of it, before you decided. Hey there, Inmita. How's your day going? Oh, nice and meter. That's great, dude. Glad to hear it's going well. As for me, things are going good. Having a good weekend so far. I did some more work on a Little Hope video that I'm doing. It's going to take a little bit because of just wanting to be precise, because it's going to be actually showing the choices I made to get a certain trophy. Hey there, Shadow. Ghosting's going pretty good. Still in the early stages of the story. But the way I'm doing it for now is I do the majority of the stream doing like collecting, exploring, side missions, and then towards the end of the stream I jump back into the story and do a bit more. Because I like to make sure, pardon me, that when I'm doing 100%, I don't have too much side stuff left over when getting close to the end of the story. I'd rather have it so that, if possible, I have a small amount of side content left to do when getting close to the end of the story, and then get that out of the road and finished, and then finish off the game with the story. So I'll do this pattern for a while. But yeah, it's going good. Oh, cheers, Amita. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I hadn't actually looked at the video for a while, which I think can be good. It's good to have a few days break from working on something, because then you can come at it with a fresh perspective. Just need to make sure, because I'm separating the sections of the video into the chapters of the game. And they don't actually tell you what the chapters are in the game itself, but the wiki has a list of the chapters. Well, I mean, you can see what the chapters are if you look in a specific place, but the game doesn't throw up a title saying Lost as a chapter and then, you do the game part. So I'm wanting to make sure that it's like that too, because then I can sort of like have a link to the wiki so people can sort of like, check back and forth to make sure that they're in the right spot. But so far, just looking at all the clips that I've got, because I went through the VOD and I made timestamp notes on every single choice part and every single QTE moment. And then when I was looking through the video file in the editing software, I just had a look at those markers and then tweaked where I needed to and all that kind of stuff. Now I'm just in the process of organizing the chapters and the clips into those chapters, and then also trimming the fat off the sides of the clips that I don't need. There's going to be a couple of parts that I need to redo, but I'm going to do them offline by doing a replay of the game, but use the PlayStation's clip recording function to record clips of it, because it might have been a part where I was actually talking over it and things like that. I might even play through the game with the audio so that the music doesn't play and it's just the voices as well. Plus the subtitles, I think they're a bit too small for what I had chosen when I streamed it. But the way the subtitles work is the larger you make them, the more they go over the bounds of the black bars on the bottom, and it starts to actually appear on the actual gameplay screen itself. So I'd rather actually go through and redo the subtitles in the editing program and make them a bit larger and put them under the black bar. So things like that. And Mita, that's true, a break always helps. It really can, for sure. Kruger, when you first bought your first PC in 2017, you thought the salesman was trying to sell you a toaster with all the dit.lingo he spoke in. Maybe he used to be a toaster salesman and just couldn't get rid of that sort of like approach. Actually, that'd be funny to have like a PC that is actually made to look like a toaster.
And güç bir. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Ацчихлаа. Би бас ацчихлаа.
Kruger Buggen knows what he was saying, so you asked him, "Is there an English version of this dit.lingo?" First question should be, what would you like as your focus for your computer? Do you want it for video games? Do you want it for just basics? And go from there. Instead of being like, this has a da 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 and rattle off all these technical specs. It's like, use the information that the customer gives you and then translate it yourself into what kind of thing would actually allow that for the customer. You know what I mean?
누구 사무라이 춘넌? 빅넥 홀로스 악나하 시디치. 그 차는 뭐? 어서 다시 나들니? Oi, udah ke harta. Note. Bogonska. Den harvat wen. Nikin bitten lu harvat wen. Sumtal havas nicht irsum. Bis sein harla. 누가 사무라이츠 넌 때만 소문 흐르고 있대. 솜속 낚시 왔어. 요 맞다. 유치비시 바지.
Kruger, that's it. Didn't know if he was selling you a PC or a toaster or a bloody new electric car. All you knew is that you wanted a PC that you could play games on, and then they go to the most expensive one in the shop loaded full of good stuff, but for you it's filled with crap. That's true as well. The amount of times I've gotten a PC or a laptop, and one of the first things I've had to do is just look at the programs that are automatically installed and be like, right, I don't need this, I don't need that, this and that, and this and that. And then you'd be surprised how much space you free up for your hard drive by doing that too. Like I myself, I'm not very knowledgeable about technical stuff with computers and things. But the laptop that I got it more for just everyday use, and also being able to watch YouTube and do some games. Like I stick to doing streams of like emulated games, or leave it for doing original Xbox or Xbox 360 streams of stuff.
된 내게 못 있어, 아? 일 heftig 봐라. 자긴 가.
The freaking guy with the bow and arrow. Damn it, I was hoping to lure the enemies to the brazier. I should really do this when I actually have fire arrows. It'll make it easier. I won't have to worry about spending an hour trying to get the enemies to go under a brazier. Don't even have, like, firecrackers. So we'll just abandon that for now. Kogo, that guy sounded like he got to go for a dump. There should be a parody game, actually, where one of the things you can do in stealth is put something into the enemy's food so that when they eat it, it gives them the runs. And so you see them run off to a spot, and then you go in and you assassinate them. Have a distraction, or instead of using a smoke bomb, you can sneak up on an enemy and pee on them, like from above, and then that makes them start, you know, coughing and whatnot, or whatever reaction. There's actually an old game where you played this guy who would literally fling snot at enemies. I can't remember the name of the game now, but it was like the Super Nintendo era. It was on the Mega Drive as well.
ready? Tankway, that is you. Teamer!
It's like, how many fucking enemies was there in this camp? At least 10. This piece of shit's inside here shooting. I was wondering where that arrow was coming from. Sorry, chat. I'll catch up in a moment. They've got this guy just... In Mita, you got a job offer 2 days ago and contacted the manager of the place to ask for more details, but she told you you will talk tomorrow, which was yesterday, but you never heard from her. I guess they want you to contact them again as if though they are doing you a favor, like, you're looking for employees, I'm already employed, I showed my interest, but you didn't care. That is really messed up. Like, it's just wasting everyone's time, you know? Like, it is really frustrating when people are like that. Kruger, you've been looking at a game called Production Line. It's a car production building game. You know, it's so interesting the different kinds of games that are simulations of things that they've come out with now. So is it like a new one, or... In Mita, you also didn't like how she responded to your message. She basically said, yeah, so I heard, but I'm busy now. We'll talk tomorrow. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You know, like, there's certain ways to go about saying certain things. To you, she just sounded bothered. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you don't get your time wasted like that again with something like that in the future, you know. Nice kick. Yeah, thank you. I love using that kick move. Absolutely love doing that one. Thanks for the GGs. I'm like, how many enemies? And game is like, yes. All the enemies. Every single one of them. Egyptian Mask. Shortly before the invasion of Tsushima, Mongol forces pushed into North Africa. Even though the Mongols were eventually defeated, many items were brought back from these countries, some travelling as far as Japan. Hey there, Coffeeton. Welcome on in. An ancient mask from the Old Kingdom. Absolutely, that's very fitting. Dr. Darling, you've played AC Shadows for 20 minutes and already annoyed. Turned off DualSense controller vibration in settings, but it still vibrates? Ah. I wonder if they've got another setting that also makes it vibrate too. But that kind of thing, you'd think they would all have it rolled up into the one. Conversations with the Khan 3. A very interesting week. Khotan Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive at Castle Canada. He confided that the former Jito is more valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Khotan plans to make him an offer. Through spies and informants, Khotan knows Shimura's ambitions reach beyond Tsushima. And he also knows Shimura's wife and sons died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Khoten's offer: join the Mongol cause, and Shimura will be made shogun, to rule as Khoten's right-hand man, and, along with Goryeo, aid Khoten in overthrowing Kublai. Any man who would stand in the way of Khoten Khan is a fool, and from what I hear, Shimura is many things, but not that. Krugers, no, it's been out there for a while. It's not a bad looking game, but not tycoon type game. Oh yeah? Well, hopefully it's a good one. You never know what gems you'll find. There might be some games that at first glance you think, eh, but then you play it and then you finish it and you're like, that was really good. Whoops. In Meta, yeah. I mean, you did the offer. Now don't pretend like you're bothered and don't care. Just be direct and tell me you don't want to give you the opportunity. But some people have that level of entitlement that makes them think they're superior and you're just there to do your job and never ask questions. That's true as well. And they don't remember that there would have been a point in their career where they were in the same situation. And if they were back then, they wouldn't accept that. I wouldn't want to actually have that be done to other people, but some people just get to the next level and they forget all that all of a sudden, and they start to treat people that are in the position they were as less than they should be treated. Kruger, you're going to buy a new PC as this one has got on its age from 2017 and 18, and there weren't no parts for it in 2018, so couldn't even get the bugger upgrades for it. Yeah, that'd be frustrating too, as well, when you want to get it upgraded, but it's just not doable. Yeah, and Meter, exactly. It's like if the boss of a company worked their way from the ground up, and they get to a point where they forget what it's like to actually be essentially doing all the work of everyone else in the different positions below being the boss, you know. This is the thing too, like, no matter how far you get in a career, you don't know what's around the corner. Like, the company you work for might go bankrupt, and you lose your job, and guess where you're back to again? Looking for another job. And you might not be able to get into a new job at the level that you were at, or even a higher level. You might have to actually start from the beginning again. And people remember too, like, I think we can all remember like a bad time that we had when we went somewhere to buy something. Like, I've been to fast food places where they may as well have thrown the food at me and said, fuck you, piss off. Like, I don't expect to have this big spiel given to me about, you know, how grateful they are for my service and stuffing, but, you know, just a simple thank you is fine. Kruger, a truck driver's position is many roles. Your mum, dad, mate, worker, driver, and then still drive the oldest rig in the whole company. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it too as well. You also have, like, these companies that have done really well, and you don't know who they know. And so if you be an arsehole to certain people outside of your employment, then they might, you know, be talking to the person you work for and talk about how they came across someone that was, you know, like this, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, who was it? And they say, oh yeah, it was this person. They'll be like, oh, they work for me. Shadow, that's what Ubisoft wants, to go bankrupt. Well, they've been given a life raft now, but the question is whether or not it'll end up, if there'll be, you know, any improvements made. Now that they've created a new subsidiary and Tencent has 25% control of it. But it's interesting, though, because it's only the Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry franchises that were mentioned. They didn't mention, you know, other legacy series like Prince of Persia or Splinter Cell, or even Ghost Recon. So it must just be for those three big franchises. Even if it got to a point where Tencent owned 100% of Ubisoft, I still think they would call it Ubisoft. I don't think they'd be changing the name. In Mita, when you were in Spain, for example, the guy that was in charge was a well-known professor who was always busy with other stuff, but he would always find the time and come to talk to us, telling everyone you did a good job here, although you could improve this thing, but I believe in you. To you, that was a whole new level of management. It just gave you the will to do better. Exactly, you know, and it just goes to show that even the smallest gesture can have a big impact as well. Krug, you'd rather take the old truck, not the new ones, as you don't need a PC to hook it up to just to start the bugger. And that's another thing too as well. When you get to the point that to even fix something, it needs to be taken somewhere where a computer can be hooked up to it to fix it, versus being able to just, you know, fix it yourself if you had the know-how of what you needed to do. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. Ubisoft has made some really good games over the years. They have, Lucas, for sure. But the thing about any company is that the name may stay the same, but not everyone who was involved in making those good games is still there. And that can have an impact too. It doesn't mean that no one new can come along and do a great job. Because there might be some people that their strength lies in a type of game that they haven't been put onto yet. Shadow, their days are counted, then you hope Tencent extinguishes it for good. Still, no more screwing up great franchises or for political propaganda. Really good games that were a flop. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in general, I think there's a lot of elements of everything that you could examine and find, certain topical things in them, like whether it's religion or politics or things like that as well. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the franchises, but they can't afford to let some of these franchises just die as well, like Splinter Cell and stuff. But part of me wishes that they'd never make another Splinter Cell game again, because that's just, even though the sixth game doesn't have Michael Ironside playing Sam Fisher, I'd rather just have the sixth that we have than potentially have a seventh that doesn't do too well or is, ridiculous or whatnot. Hey there, Shaky. How's things going? Kruger, you find the computer game companies for some have lost their way, or the devs have too many laxatives in the coffee, but they do lose their way with some of the games and ideas. That is true as well. There's some games that just become milestones, but also peaks and pinnacles for certain companies. There's no guarantee that they might have the same or greater success in the future. Shadow, will they let the Watch Dogs franchise die? Yeah, it's funny because the only thing Watch Dogs that's coming out that's new will be the movie that they have. They finished filming it a while ago, but I don't know when it's supposed to come out though. Oh yeah, Shadow, sometimes autocorrect is just so annoying. What I hate too is when you see that autocorrect has done something wrong and then you try again, but then it does another different correction that is wrong as well. Cougar. They put these games out there and then just lose all interest in making them a little better, or they just kill the whole thing off. That's true, yeah. I mean, there's some franchises that I still think have potential for a turnaround. Like, I think Watch Dogs could be turned around. I think what they need to do is, first thing, reduce the scope that you're trying to do. Like, Watch Dogs 1 and Watch Dogs 2, they're big maps because you're in, big cities. I don't expect them to change that aspect. Like, I don't want them to put Watch Dogs in, like, a small town or something. But they're a bit too ambitious with Watch Dogs Legion, especially with the AI and all that kind of stuff. And a lot of the voice work in Legion, even if it wasn't AI that was used, it sounds like it. And so what they needed to do is reduce the amount of NPCs that you can actually recruit. And also reduce the amount of different skills that they have. Because even though you can take the character you've recruited and change their hairstyle, whether they have, piercings or not, accessories, while you can do that, you can't swap out a skill that they have for another skill. You know what I mean? So what they should do is keep the ability to make NPCs the way that you want to make them look, but reduce the amount of different skills that are on offer to a few different ones that are going to make it so that if you don't care about how your character looks and you're just looking for skills, the time it takes to actually find those characters with those skills is reduced. But if you do care about what the character looks like before you recruit them, then you can still see what skills they have. Because I think Watch Dogs Legion, it promotes too much time spent going around the game world. Because the other problem that Ubisoft has is they come up with contrived reasons or forced reasons for why the player needs to spend more time in the game world than they need to or want to. And they do it in so many different ways. Like, it's also resource-wise, where it might be like, hey, you can't actually do this unless you get this amount of resources, and you can't get this amount of resources unless you go into different parts of the map. Or, this door is locked. You don't have the key for it. You have to wait until you've reached a certain level before you get the skill to be able to open the door. Things like this. Oh, you synchronized a viewpoint? Well, we're not going to show you all the areas in the surrounding area of the viewpoint. We'll just show you some of them. So then you have to either just go out there and find all the locations yourself, or you have to use this other game mechanic that we have that allows you to unlock even more areas around the viewpoint. But even then, we won't allow you to be able to find all the areas that way. So then you either still have to go out in the game world and explore yourself to find it, or they want you to buy the map pack that unveils all this automatically. Things like this. And in Watch Dogs Legion case, they can make you spend a long time trying to find the right combination of character and their skills. Because some of their skills are funny, but they might cost you. If you're trying to be stealthy, for example, you might have a character that farts or coughs or whatnot. And so when you're doing stealth, they might just randomly start to cough, which then alerts the enemies, Shadow, what they need to do is bring more hacking and parkour abilities as same as better protagonists. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. See, that's the other thing about Watch Dogs Legion, is that there's no actual main character. And I get it that some people might not like the main character in Watch Dogs 1 or 2. So what you would then do is you would make it so that you have a main character who is in all the cutscenes regardless, but in gameplay, If you don't like to play as that character, then you can play as one of the other recruits. You still hear the dialogue that the main character says. It's just that you're not the one controlling them. And so that way, players who do like the main character, they can stick with the main character the whole way through. But people who don't like the main character, they can at least play as the other recruit for the rest of the game. They'll still have to put up with the main character being in the narrative, but at least they won't have to put up with actually playing as that main character if they don't like them. So I think that's something that they should do with the next game if they still want to keep the whole recruitment system, that is. If they want to get rid of that, then, still go for the main protagonist. Because it's good to have a main character that anchors everything that's happening in the story as well. Cougar, if they stick to the basics and introduce the main player side of them, they'll find they will help more and not to discourage people out of it from buying DLCs to keep and not on crap content. Big bucks for a game, and then DLC is 30 or so bucks more for 1 megabyte or 16 megabyte more and take for donkeys to load up. Well, that's the thing too, like, you look at the price of games and the base editions even are getting more expensive, which then in turn makes the special editions even more expensive than what they were, which was expensive already, So they start to move the goalposts of the prices. But they're cunning though, because one of the reasons why they do that is because they might have a subscription option. Like Ubisoft, for example, they offer you the ability to subscribe to their Ubisoft Plus to get early access or to get, access to all their games without having to pay extra individually for each game. Or you can buy whichever version you want, Hey, Anemone, good morning to you. How's your morning going? Anemone, it's fine, you just woke up, but the night was hell, sadly. So sorry to hear about that, Anemone. It's really frustrating when you want to get a good night's sleep as well, and it just doesn't turn out that way. I really hope that you get some better rest, later on. Kruger, you find that some games on DLCs are just a suck for cash. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, like anything, every person has their own idea of what is valuable to them, and then they have their own minimum amount of money that they're prepared to pay for that value, or what they perceive to be what's worth that value as well. But there can definitely be content where it just feels like it's filler content. No worries, Anemone. Yeah, it can be tough. That guy just ran off with the spear. Coward. Hello, Keone. How's things going today? It's so funny with games like this. Sometimes I'll get on a horse to make the process quicker of going from one point to the other. But then sometimes I just like to have the characters run around. Sometimes it's actually faster to get off your horse and run in games too, especially when they slow down the horse's speed when you get near like a building or structure or something. Oh yeah, Kruger, there's no worries at all. You're off to feed the dog and take in a hot shower as it's been raining here today. Got to warm your old soup bones up. No problemo at all. Thanks for being here, Kruger. I hope that you enjoy that. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday as well.
待たせてしまったな。
来てくださったのですね。
道中気をつけよ。
どうぞこちらをお受け取りください。
In Mito, it seems like Sony did it again. They made it mandatory to have a PSN account to be able to play The Last of Us Part 2 on PC, which means that most countries won't have access to the game. I still don't know why they do that for. I don't understand minimizing the amount of players and money that you could actually have. Oh yeah, Kruger, that's no worries at all. Thanks for the lurking. Emitter, as far as you know, the game doesn't have any online mode, so what's the point? Yeah. There is, like, I think there's a multiplayer for The Last of Us, but I don't know if that's in Last of Us Part 2 or not. That's actually the game I haven't played. Like, I already know some spoiler stuff in it, which I won't mention, but I haven't actually played the game yet, though. So it could be in that, because I don't remember Last of Us Part 1 having a multiplayer mode. True, you got the best game and doesn't have any DLCs or cash to spend. It's called a blank screen. Blank screen. I've got a few points I can use. Let's actually have a look at some stuff. Specifically in the ghost tactics. Alright, assassination. Alright, I want to get the chain assassination. Alright, so we need to get safe landing first. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. Chain assassination. Assassinate 2 nearby targets in quick succession. And chain assassination master. Assassinate up to 3 nearby enemies in quick succession. This will come in handy, especially in combination with the smoke bomb. Let's get this for the water stance. Flowing strikes. Unleash a torrent of 4 rapid strikes. Wind of Inari. Follow the guiding wind to fox dens. Foxes will lead you to Inari shrines where you can earn additional charm slots and upgradable charms. We'll grab that.
Tindman! Yep. Hoi! Arvo! Tirbish Bassenberg, what happened? Alson Hunnigan Herz al! Look there, Mosamurak near Tutskar!
That's right, I forgot. Chain Assassinate is triangle. Doc Darling, you thought cutscenes were long until you played Metal Gear Solid. Nothing can scare you now. You'll buy a popcorn machine. Yeah, some of the stuff that I've seen from Shadows as well, long-winded dialogue where it's like, you could have shortened this by 5 minutes. No, not always 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. I mean, to be fair, Valhalla also had some moments where it's like the dialogue was a bit too long for exchanges. But I feel like sometimes less is more when it comes to dialogue. Like, for example, if you're going to do a story about someone who wakes up in the morning and you wanted the reader to know that they're tired, even though they went to sleep and woke up, you don't have the character yawn and go, man, I wish I slept better last night. I had a very terrible sleep. I had nightmares. I had a sore back. This always happens to me. I always end up having like a good night. It's like blah, 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 blah. When all you would need to do is just write that they wake up still groggy from lack of a good sleep. And then if you want to show that they're irritated, you could have maybe a knock on their door. and they sigh before getting up and answering. You know, you don't have to have all this dialogue of them saying stuff. Imita, from what you read on the internet, Sony cancelled the multiplayer for Last of Us 2, but they added the PSN account requirement to give you 2 outfits. Total nonsense, basically, just to justify the requirement. Now that is even worse, that it's only those 2 things that you get extra for doing that. Like, that is just ridiculous. It makes you understand that they want to increase the number of players that have PSN account, but if that service isn't everywhere, how will you increase that number? And how hard is it to have that available in all countries? If all the other companies have it, why can't you? Exactly. You'd think they'd want to do as much as they can to maximize how many people will actually be able to access the game and play it, you know? Hey there, Doug. How's things been? That's kind of funny. You're also finishing Ghost of Tsushima at the moment. Very nice. Is it your first playthrough or a replay? I played this for the first time last year and really, really enjoyed it. So for this playthrough, I wanted to do this mode and also do 100% as well. The only content I didn't do last year was the DLC, so I'll be including that, of course, as well. Oh, nice. You're doing New Game Plus? Awesome. On Lethal as well, on Lethal Plus. Yeah, that is really cool too. Like, it really would test your skill a lot. Crocodiles was doing a playthrough of this game on that mode as well, on the hardest mode. I was thinking that for a third playthrough, I'll do a stealth challenge one. Doug, PS5 stack, you'll be doing Lethal on Kurosawa and again on Lethal Plus for New Game Plus, but you just need to finish New Game Plus and you've earned every trophy on Ghost of Tsushima, PS4. Oh, that's very nice, Doug, too, as well. That's really cool. I imagine some of the trophies / achievements can be pretty tricky. Oh my god, I even pressed the circle button. Kruger, here's a game that will set some minds to think. Elevator Action. Gee, you missed that game. Elevator Action. Is that an old NES game? Because the title sounds vaguely familiar. But I don't think I ever played it if it is the game I'm thinking of. I don't think I've even played a game called that. If it's not the one I'm thinking of as well. Doug, multiplayer is fine. Yeah, that's the thing for me, like with games. Like if I was to do all achievements or all trophies, it'd have to be a game that doesn't have online trophies. Or multiplayer ones. Conversations with the Khan 4. Lately, Khoten Khan has spoken often of home. A lifelong eagle hunter before departing for the Goryeo campaign, he released his favorite golden eagle, which he nicknamed Little Brother. Then our talk turned once more to politics. The empire is driven by family and tribal clashes, much like our competing clans here. He told me a battle for succession broke out after Genghis Khan's death. About 10 years ago, Kublai emerged the victor, but it is by no means assured he will remain so. Khoten feels the great mistake of Kublai's rivals is a too rigid adherence to the old ways of the steppes, which he compares to what he sees as Lord Shimura's over-reliance on the traditions of the samurai. Kruger, yeah, be around about nearly 50 years old now as a spy game full of elevators. That's so interesting too as well, when they came up with concepts like that. Google, you're showing your age. I mean, to be fair as well, there's some things that you can know of and have even experienced, even if you weren't, around when it first came out. Kruger, to ring someone, you had to know if they had a phone in their house, then it was still 12 miles to the phone box. It was funny. I was young enough when the old rotary style phone was being replaced by the button the button press one as well. Hey there, Schiller. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Things are going well. How about yourself? Sheila, great to hear. You good? Just a bit tired, so it's a slow day for you? Oh, that's totally fair too as well, dude. yeah, definitely, take your time and hope you end up having a really good day. So that's what it is. All right. Not ready to go in and do more main story stuff yet. Kruger, the last phone box they took out of your hometown, they didn't replace, they just left the box till someone had one and put it in there for the public. And as he was the only one that would answer it, that's country living for you. Yeah, that's the thing too. There's a lot of, places where certain things get set up that might still even be there today. And I don't know if you heard it, but there are discounts on Twitch subs now. You link to Twitter, ex-Twitter of it in a DM. Oh, okay, Anemone. Yeah, thanks for linking that. When it comes to my channel, I don't worry about those kinds of things. Because if someone wants to subscribe, then they'll do it. I don't like to, do the whole spiel that certain streamers do. No worries, Anemone. That's all good. I've said it before, but I would love to see a mod for Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2 that is similar to Kurosawa Mode in that it's paying respects to a certain filmmaker of the genre. So it'd be cool if in Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2 there was a mod for a Sergio Leone mode where it would change the screen to be a filter that looks like his westerns, like A Fistful of Dollars and all that kind of stuff, but also have it so that in the cutscenes the dubbing is slightly off, so it looks like that the original words were being said in a different language. Because with his movies, not everyone who actually was cast in that even spoke Italian. So he would cast people regardless of what their language was. And so they'd say their lines in their own language, and then later on it'd be dubbed anyway. So it'd be cool if there was a mode for Red Dead 1 or 2 where you could emulate that as well in cutscenes, so you would have the mouth movements be slightly off. Yoichi's Crossroads. For a moment there, I thought it said Yoshi's Crossroads. Hey matey, you rented Red Dead Redemption 1, by the way. Now you have 1 month to complete it and deactivate the subscription. Then when the game is on sale at a reasonable price, you will buy it. For now, you'll just play it like that. That is so cool in Mecha that you're able to. Be interesting to see what you think about that game.
Ready? 미쳤나?
Hey there, Afro, welcome. How are you enjoying the black and white experience? It looks so damn good. Only if you could see the attack colors in black and white, it would have been perfect. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Certain attacks that the enemies do in color mode, you can actually see what color the shimmering around their weapon is to let you know if it's something that you can, parry or not. I've just gotten into the habit of not worrying about trying to do the parry too much. But I do like this mode though. There's been a lot of really good There's been a lot of great visual moments as well, especially when it's nighttime in the game and you got like fog and the moon in the sky and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't play it like this every time, but it's definitely been enjoyable. I haven't really gotten to any moments where I'm like, oh man, I really wish I could see everything in the proper colors and stuff. Kruger Bugger renting a game that's like a mobile phone call, just won't go away during dinner time. Yeah, it's funny. I remember the days, renting video games. Sometimes, I was able to rent them during the school week. Not that I was doing it, my parents did. And sometimes I had to wait till the weekend. Okay, I've gotten completely away now from the location I was doing. It's this way. Hopefully it hasn't reset the objectives. And Mita, since you played 2 first, you guess it will make more sense now and the events will flow more naturally? Absolutely, dude. That's the great thing about playing Red Dead 1 after 2. There's so many things that you go, I understand the context of this. But the great thing was, you still got the emotions and everything of things that are being sort of like referenced. Kill enemies during a single standoff. Well, I'd already done that, but they took that away, it seems. Can I do the standoff with these characters? Guess not. Well, that's annoying. Wouldn't let me do a standoff. Anemone, turn the heat off as it began with over 10 to 15 Celsius degrees lately. This morning you could clearly feel the heat from the morning sun. Oh, I don't blame you, Anemone, for sure, as well, It's good to do that when you can. Hey there, Aussie Lombax, welcome. Am I playing AC Shadows off stream? I'm not, no. Yeah, don't have the game. Kruger sounded like they were giving praise to the mighty god of the minions. Minions. There we go. Got the bonus now.
勝負しろ。가스 맥주를 허이를 호갔습니다.
Aussie Lombax, you must. It's so good. You've been playing it, or that's all you will say. No worries, Aussie. That's good. That's good that you're enjoying it. I'm going to wait till it comes on a big sale, even if it takes until next year, or until it comes out on PlayStation Plus. And Mita, now you'll hear John Marston say, "You eat babies." Yeah, to the Bigfoot adak tree, a structure deeply rooted in traditional Mongolian folk religion or shamanism. Mongolian shamanism is affiliated with all aspects of the culture, including medicine, religion, an appreciation for nature, and ancestral worship.
자, 다섯째 거이. 콜렉시스 남콩 좀. Der Mund bei Starla.
助かりました。
Hey Mitty, I was once watching a video on YouTube of a guy playing Red Dead Redemption 1 on stream while also having the actor who plays John Marston connected through Discord with a face cam, of course. It was so funny. Almost all the people that were watching were telling him to say that line. Yeah, Rob Wiedoff, who plays John Marston, like, I've seen a few interviews with him, and he seems like the kind of person that you could just chill with and enjoy, you know, just conversation and stuff. Dagger. The Mongols often appropriate weapons and tools from the Persians and the Chinese and improve on them. Mongol riders wield a wide variety of weapons. Often they attach a dagger to their left arms to be used when necessary in close-range fighting. Yeah, and Mitri really does. Doesn't seem like he's putting on an act either, you know. Where are the remaining enemies first?
誰が相手だ。
Alright, cool. One more leader to observe or kill to get the moon stance.
No! Yakartçın! Наваа тарваад байлоо. Бэнк баланс гэж. Нөгөө самурайч номсомтой байна. Сүмүү хөрсөхгүй шүү дээ. Нэг хүсэм тэнд байна. Хаана? Явц туслая. Нуутара! Аллек бут. Хумуда! Унгасан болкопчил. Тэнд байна. Би хаа күбэ. Явц туслая. Нэг хүнсүм тавлаа. Бидэн зүү даарч байна. Тийшээ. Бидний хотоос агнахаар шийдэж. Сум биш байсан юм байна шүү дээ. Мартаа наадгаа. Ой, өнөөгч хандаа. Явц туслая. Тийм ээ.
Nice. Moon stance unlocked. Moon stance is highly effective against brutes. Effective against brutes. Heavy attacks deal extra staggered damage. Mongol plans. Mongol leaders craft detailed plans on how to infiltrate enemy territory and gather first-hand knowledge of defensive systems, roads, crops, water supplies, and more. They also send spies to plant dissension among enemy warlords and leaders, and employ propaganda designed to convince the local population that the Mongols are liberators of the poor. Kruger, the Great Wall of China was built centuries ago that stopped the invasion of the Mongols. But Donald thought it'd be a great idea too, but ain't many Mexicans over there. Well, I mean, that kind of stuff I don't really have time for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm someone that, doesn't really like to put certain, ethnicities and races down, and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff where I'm just shaking my head thinking, is it really necessary? For people to be like that. I mean, in the case of the, the Great Wall of China and the Mongols, it was like a invading army situation. where it was like, you know, wage war on a people and, you know, take control. Alright, so this will get me closer to that. Have I done this one? Yeah, Rod, you have, because you fast traveled to it. Kruger, it's not political or anything like that, but it was true how the Great War came about in history. Absolutely, for sure. Hey there, Zereth. You heard there was a sushi ghost. You know, there'd be a great business opportunity for a sushi restaurant out there in the world to actually find a way to become the official restaurant to represent not only Tsushima as a location in the world, but also have some things related to this game, theme-wise and stuff. Hey there, Extreme Storm. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, nice, Storm. You got a new monitor. Awesome. It takes a lot of getting used to a new monitor. Oh, yeah. Is it a larger size one than what you had before as well? Saddle. The Mongols craft their saddles for maximum versatility in combat. Short and flat stirrups give the rider greater control using only their legs, as well as making it easier to stand while riding. This allows the rider to wield a bow from a variety of positions with ease.
There's someone prowling round here. Must have been the wind.
It must have been, Bane. It must have been. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. Kruger, there was a sushi train back in the day you used to drop off a lot of blue fin tuna worth 5 to 10 grand a box. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I don't think I've tried bluefin tuna before. Extreme, yeah, old one's 20 and now 32. Oh, nice, that's good. It's an LG Ultra Gear, 32-inch gaming PC monitor, IPS panel, QHD resolution, 2560 by 1440, 1 ms 180 Hz display HDR, 400 sRGB 99%, CIE 1931, AMD FreeSync, NVIDIA G-Sync compatible, Energy Class F. Not too knowledgeable about a lot of like different things with computers and stuff. So there's probably a lot of stuff there that goes over my head, but I can definitely enjoy a bigger screen, you know. Like I don't have to have like a gigantic screen. Like my TV even that I have, it's not like a small television, but it's not like a big massive thing either. It's just the right size. Zereth wind stance toots. Got to watch out when some people do the wind stance. Need to block your nose after they do it. Iron. Iron Man. Yeah, Storm, you know, like, I mean, for certain movies, it'd be great to have like a big, massive screen to watch them on. Especially if you want to simulate the, you know, experience of going to the movies in your own home. Extreme, you have a small TV, no need for a big one. Yeah, that's the thing too. You know, it's good to get things that you're happy with as well. Not everything has to be the most extreme. You don't like monitor curved? Oh, that's fair enough too, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that myself either. Alright, so let's get far hearing. Detect more distant enemies by listening with a deeper focus. Stealth hearing. Move faster while using focused hearing. And I'll hold off on anything more. Kruger, yellow fin in the normal fished out, but blue fin is worth more. You think it's something to the color of the meat and oil content? Yellow fin is normally the one served up and in the tins nowadays. Ah, because I don't have it very often, but sometimes I go through phases where I do like to buy the canned tuna. It's so funny, like, growing up as a kid, I didn't really like fish. The closest I came as a child to eating fish and enjoying it was those fish fingers. But later, as I got older, I started to branch out and actually eat fish. Although I still don't like bone. I don't like having to pick out the bones. I'd rather have boneless fish. Because it makes me so paranoid that I'm going to miss a bone, which means it takes me longer to actually pick through the bones, which means it takes it longer time for me to start eating the food. So I'd much rather have boneless fish, because then I can just start eating straight away. Oh no, Inmeter, a bird almost shat on your head. I hate when that happens. I remember one day, I didn't wear my hat, and of course it was the day that a bird would shit on my head. I was like, you son of a bitch. It missed you by a little. That bird's like, damn it, I have to try better next time.
Ready?
Code? Well, a little Saturday stroll. Parents' laptop's network chip died apparently, and have to get a USB adapter for that. Only 3 years old laptop. Quality from hell. Oh, wonderful. That's not very long either, to be honest. Like, that's a shame that that's happened. You gotta love when these things happen too. Sometimes the timing is so wrong. Because there might be some other things you've needed the money for, and then boom, here's an extra expense. Kruger, good luck, they say, for a silent flying bomber to crap you. I swear though, there's some birds that literally wait for you to walk underneath them. Hey Biko, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Soon what I'm going to do in the stream is go and do some side missions. Because mainly I've been doing Mongol-occupied locations. Mongolian horse. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving in extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they swap fresh mounts as the horses tire. Biko, pleased you're playing Ghost now. Definitely time for it. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Ghost of Tsushima time. Yeah, and me too. They're like, let's just wait for that human to walk by. They're close. All right, come on, go this way. He's about to go, and shit. Okay, thank God you have the job now. You might be able to do little upgrades at the end of the year, maybe. Hopefully so, Code, for sure. You know, these kinds of things, you know, they're good if you can get them sorted as soon as possible, but sometimes that's not possible, you know. Biko, well, see, it's only 9 a.m. here, so it's still pretty early, yeah. You had a lovely day at the lake yesterday with your mom and gave her some prezzies. Very nice, Biko, that's cool. I'm glad that you had a great time for Mother's Day. That's awesome. Dr. Darling, it is said that an ancient Greek tragedy writer died when an eagle dropped a tortoise on his head. So there are worse things than having a bird shitting on you. Yeah, I mean, potentially a tortoise being dropped on your head, that could actually kill you, as you say in the ancient Greek tragedy. Kruger, well, hence the wording shell-shocked. Oh yeah, that's fair too as well. Like I wouldn't have thought. So is that where the term originally came from? From the ancient Greek tragedy? Or the writer of that tragedy? Alright, so now we have enough to upgrade the katana to level 4.
お待たせしました。
The Tanto. Now we can upgrade it to its fullest. Assassinate enemies faster and assassinate enemies more quietly.
鋭さと切れ味が増しました。今は私にできることはありません。
Now let's increase the katana again to the next level.
磨き上げましたよ。
Kruger, the Great War, World War One. Now they call it PTSD. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Something that was given a different name originally, but then later on they gave, you know, maybe a more sort of like scientific sounding version of it.
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Kruger, it started out as being called Shell-Shocked, then was changed to Battle Fatigue, then something else, before it was called PTSD. That'd be the thing too about suffering from PTSD is I don't know what it's like, so I can only try to imagine. But even then, that probably wouldn't even come close to what it actually feels like, as well. Because I think it's easy to get sort of like lost in how you've seen it portrayed in like movies and stuff, and sometimes that can make things seem as if that's how they are, but in reality, they might only be showing a small portion of what actually people go through. Storm, it's cool that you can change the weather. It really is. I love all the options that they give you with photo mode. It's cool to have things either static or animated as well. Alright, so let's actually do some side stuff. Lost at sea. People are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. He could be in some distress, or else dangerous to others. I'll look into it.
お侍には見苦しいかもしれませんが、剣の腕を磨かねばさらわれた娘を助けられません。どこに連れて行かれた？猛虎勢の砲を下ろした戦船に。2隻あるな。兵も大勢乗っていよう。勝ち目はないぞ。小舟と太刀があります。あとは 腕の立つお侍がいれば。助けよう。船に乗れ。ありがとうございます。兵の相手は任せろ。
I didn't know he was going to say something else. Shit.
どうか娘のことを頼みます。待っておれ。すぐに戻る。
I'll start it again because I do want to try and get as much dialogue as possible with the Japanese language.
怪我をする前にやめておけ。お侍には見苦しいかもしれませんが、剣の腕を磨かねばさらわれた娘を助けられません。どこに連れて行かれた？猛虎勢の砲を下ろした戦船に。2隻あるな。兵も大勢乗っていよう。勝ち目はないぞ。小舟と太刀があります。あとは腕の立つお侍がいれば。助けよう。船に乗れ。ありがとうございます。兵の相手は任せろ。さあ出立しましょう。いつでも船を出せます。どうか娘のことを頼みます。待っておれ。すぐに戻る。Watch mit dem Show.
Kruger, you have PTSD from trauma from living on the streets after 30 years, and it's just a nightmare. The time and things you've seen out and on them you don't want to relive again. I definitely don't blame you at all. Putting yourself in those situations again, or being put in those situations again, don't want to relive, because it'd be bad enough even just remembering those things,
Turbish Basson Polota. Maki に違いない。
Yeah, it must have been the wind. It's funny how the wind sometimes looks like a samurai. There we go. All enemies defeated stealthily. I thought I would just do a test. Not that I would do my stealth challenge playthrough straight after finishing this one. It'll probably be next year when I do it. But I thought I'd just have a little bit of a test of it. Because if I was doing a stealth challenge, I would have it so that if I got fully detected, then I would have to actually restart. Like in this game's case, if I was including side missions, I have the option to abandon a side mission that I'm on. So I would make it a thing where if I get fully detected during a mission, I'd have to basically abandon the mission and then start it again from the start. Oh, that's the dude that we came to the ships with on the boat. I'm like, who was that? Kruger, you know, someday you'll see all of your friends and girlfriends and brother again somewhere up there in the great gig in the sky. Yeah, Kruger, that's the thing too as well. You know, it could be hard, you know, the day-to-day, and there'd be things that would, you know, remind you of them. Some would be, you know, painful things to remember, but then there'd be some things that are, you know, really good to remember too, as well. Oh yeah, me too. I do too as well. It's really, really fun to do the chain assassination. Also, I love using like smoke bombs to initiate that too. Exactly, Anemone. Yeah, Shinobi mode. That's it.
Makika.
はい。
父親が船で待っておる。ついてこい。
こんなところまで来てくださるなんて。みんな死んでる。
死んで当然だ。
ええ。ですが、夢を見ているようで。
To quote Night of the Living Dead, which given the fact that the original was in black and white, and I'm playing a game in black and white, yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up. It's what the sheriff says when he's being interviewed about the cleanup that they've been doing with the zombies. Yeah, Kruger as well, you know, that's definitely good to do. It can be hard sometimes as well, but, you know, all you can do is just your best and take it day by day as well. I mean, that's a pretty cliche thing to say, but it'd be wonderful if things could, you know, just be fixed instantly with the flick of a switch or something, but it's not how it works. Hey there, AC. Welcome on in. Hold still. Jin is like, hey, I've got a tanto here. Hold still while I use it on you.
Maki!
おっと、ただいま。
生きててくれたか。浜に戻るぞ。承知しました。もう安全だぞ。
何日も死ぬ思いだった。何日も。
待たせてすまない。二人とも休め。それからどこかにかくまってもらえ。仰せの通りに。
そうします。
俺がいる。
これからどこへ行くの？
お前は心配しなくていい。
I wouldn't like to live on a small island like this one forever, but it'd be cool to have it as like a vacation spot to just go to. Like just, you know, chill. Chill on this little island. Kruger, the first TV you seen was in black and white, and the first show you seen was I Love Lucy. Oh, really, Kruger? Yeah. It's so funny though, because like I never actually saw the show, but I think it was either for the final episode or something, or it might have been just an episode. But Arnold Schwarzenegger was actually a character, appeared on that show as a character. And McHale's Navy, two good shows back when you were a kid. You only had two channels, ABC and Channel Zero. Remember, lived on a farm, so not much TV out there in the bush. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, you know. And it was one of those things as well where not having a whole wide range of channels to choose from, it sort of meant that you didn't have to worry too much about what you chose, because that was just the option. that was there, and you just had to be like, right, well, it's either this channel or that channel. And you just hope that they had some good things that were happening on it. There's so many shows that I remember that I would watch as a kid that were on in the afternoons as well. So when I got home from school, it'd be like watch whatever animated stuff, but also stuff like Get Smart as well. But I never realized when I was a kid that Don Adams, who plays Maxwell Smart in the Get Smart series, he also voiced Inspector Gadget, which was a cartoon I watched as a kid. So when I became old enough to have an interest in looking up, who acted in what, I eventually came across that knowledge of him playing both characters, and I was like, holy shit. And then, of course, after I found that out, I could not hear and see him when I heard Inspector Gadget, Then there was also animated shows that I used to watch, like Count Duckula as well. Then you had Danger Mouse. Another one was Victor and Hugo, about these two thieves, which I didn't find out until years later were all done by the same animation studio. So it's funny what things you consume as a kid growing up, and then later on you find out that there are a lot of connections between the different things you watched that you didn't even know of. Kruger, you had to listen to the wireless radio for entertainment or play a guitar. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like having these other things that you could do. Okay, honor buried deep. A man in Azamo Bay sounds distressed. I'll find out what's wrong.
Sakai様、よろしいでしょうか。話があります。ああ、何事だ。ここではお話できません。こちらへ。飯を探していただけなのに。兵衛と申します。この店の主。何か買ってもらいたいのか。いえ、別荘もありません。ここでいいでしょう。誰にも聞かれません。何用か申してみよう。村の春男がおかしなことをしているようで、日が沈むと村を出てそのまま夜明けまで戻ってこないのです。夕べ後をつけたら墓所の近くにあるあばら屋で野党と会っていました。野党だと。それは気になるな。あばら屋を見つけ企みを暴こう。よく話してくれた。とんでもございません。 走れ空。春音やらはここで野党と会っておるそうだが、人はおらぬか。調べてみよう。灰が多いな。幾度も火がつけられたようだ。晒し布か。わずかに血が。おそらく朝出だな。誰かの飯食ったばかりだ。これは確かに怪しいな。一度隠れて春男や野党が戻ってくるのを待ってみるか。村からは無事に出られたか。
ああ、だが猛虎兵を見かけた。俺たちを探してるんだ。
急がなければな。で、何を持ってきた。
神社のご神体。
おお、そりゃいいな。猛虎に奪われなくてよかった。
早く埋めようぜ。
野党め、どこに運ぶつもりだ。
誰が来ないかよく見ておけ。
他の連中は
隠れてる。何度か猛虎が小屋のそばを通ったが、今のところ誰も見つかってない。
おい、聞こえたか。馬だ。
猛虎、隠れろ。
去ったな。行くぞ。
運が良かった。この前タモンが見つかったんだ。
騎兵が増えてきたな。
あの侍のせいだ。どの郡でも奴を見つけようと躍起になった。
いっそみんな殺してくれりゃな。
もうすぐだ。
さっさと街道から離れようぜ。
タモンはどうなったんだ。
アリ塚の上で針当てにされたんだよ。死ぬまで悲鳴を上げてた。
そりゃひでえ。
それじゃあ早く済ませよう。
何をしておる。
ご神体を埋めることになるとはな。
猛虎に持っていかれるよりはマシだろう。
野党ではないようだな。
急げ。嫌な感じがする。
よし、これで安全だ。
お主ら、そこを動くな。
まずい。つけられてたんだ。
あれ、例の侍だぞ。あなた様でよかった。
野党からさような言葉を聞くとはな。
それは誤解です。アザマ浦から猛虎を追い払われたそうですが、奴らが戻ってこないとも限りません。だから神社の貴重なものを隠しているのです。奪われぬよう。
孝太郎、騎兵、大変だ。どうした。みんなを置いてきたのか。
百姓が戦うしかないのか。小屋が見つかったんだ。
みんな捕まったのか。
殺されるぞ。
敵は何人だ。
数えきれないほどです。
戦える者は。
俺と騎兵が。
ついてこい。他の二人は小屋の仲間を守れ。
ブブは
手近なものを使え。
猛虎だ。
四方から来るぞ。隠れ。新手だ。
逃げればよかった。
腹に来るぞ。
戦えねえ。どうしようどうしようどうしよ
Kruger, you'd say they weren't there for the rice wine? No, no. Yeah, it's interesting, this quest, because it makes you think that it's some villager that's allying with bandits to do something nefarious when they're just trying to make sure that things that they don't want stolen by the Mongols are hidden.
Yeah. この者らは
蒙古から逃げてきた者や家を失った者です。
守っておったのか。
そのつもりです。
後で盗むため宝を隠したのではないのか。
違います。
金が欲しいのではなく、蒙古が去った後のことを考え、人助けをしたいのです。
ならばアザモウラに連れて行こう。あそこなら安全だ。
止まれ。野党どもが何の用だ。村には入れんぞ。
俺の連れだ。野党であろうともかくまってやってくれ。
ですが信用でき
こ
ません。
やつらは蒙古と戦った。守りの役に立とう。
そうおっしゃるなら門を開けろ。こいつらを通してやれ。酒井様、お礼の言いようもありません。
仲間を守ったように村を守れ。
約束します。
蒙古が去った後、宝のありかを皆に知らせるのだぞ。
もちろんです。信じてくださりありがとうございます。
A healer's touch. There are monks staying at the inn here. Perhaps they need a samurai's help.
お侍、お頼みしたいことが。
どうした？
私はしがない薬師で野営の病人を治療したいのですが、いかんせん森の中で。
森には賊や猛虎がうろついておるぞ。
ですからお守りくだされ。
よし、わかった。なれど病とは気がかりだ。打ち勝てるものなのか？
病は戦うものではなく、寄り添い初めて治すものです。
病の話がまことならばすぐに立つぞ。広がる前に食い止めねば。
感謝します。よく菰だから逃げ延びましたね。
ユナという女子のおかげだ。俺を浜から運んだ上手当てしてくれた。
腕の良い薬師のようで。
あれほど勇ましき者は知らぬ。俺の命の恩人だ。
我が母を思い出します。昔私は体が弱く丈夫になれたのは母が作った薬のおかげでした。それから薬師を志そうと。おや、人がいるようですね。
お主は下がっておれ。見てこよう。
早く食い物をよこせ。
そんなものはない。
嘘だ。
殺さないでくれ。
そちらの精鋭を出せ。
お前を切っても自慢。
危ないところを助かりました。
かような時に遠出とは。
村の者が残らず病にかかって二人で逃げ出したところです。
病原は？
悪霊です。ご先祖様を怒らせました。
我らは戦わずして猛虎に食料を渡したのです。奴らが去ると皆が病に。
この地は呪われています。
先を行けば宿がある。休むといい。
今は外にいる方が危ない。家に戻り隠れていなさい。
ありがとう。悪霊がついてこないといいのですが。
いともたやすく人を切るとは。
切らねば民が死んでおったぞ。
賊といえどもまずは話し合うべきです。
話し合うだと？それならばなぜ俺を頼った？
お許しを。私は直すことしか知らぬ身。太刀は持てません。
ちょっとクセスさん、こっちに来ておくれ。
慌ててどうした？
何事だ？
息子が毒を食べちまったようなんだよ。
見せてくれ。
野営を差し置くのか？手遅れになるぞ。
すぐに済ませますので。
仕方ない。俺も手を貸そう。
感謝いたします。
何を食った？
食べ物なんて残っちゃいません。
原因を探ってみよ
かたじけない。
ただの湯だ。カゴは空だ。藁の束。野生のキノコをかじった跡がこれだな。クス氏に知らせよ
いかがでしたか？
キノコを食ったようだ。
このバカ、なんてことを。
空腹のあまり手を出したのだろ
う。水苔があれば解毒できるのですが。
ここにおれ。俺が取ってこよう。
River moss. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag.
苔は見つかりましたか？
あったぞ。
いいか、よく聞いてくれ。苔を砕き、水を少しだけ混ぜたらよく煮るんだ。それを飲ませてやれば明日の朝には良くなるはずだから。
そろそろ野営に行かねば。
え
え。息子の命の恩人です。
女の息子は百姓と同じ症状でした。体が痛み、息切れが激しく。
つまり百姓も毒を畑にまかれたということか？
ええ、おそらくは。軽い毒なら苔で済みますが、念のため効能の強い半毛を取りに行きましょう。池に生えているはずです。
急ぐぞ。
猛虎です。なぜ池のそばに？
ここは丁重に頼んで去ってもらうとしようか。
いえいえ、あなた様にお任せいたします。
ふぬけばかりか。
こちらです。
半下はあったか？
ええ、おかげで十分に取れました。しかしあなた様は人斬りを楽しんでいるようにお見受けするのですが。
全ては民を守るためだと太刀を抜くたび自分に言い聞かせて。
なるほど、失礼いたしました。
病人のもとに行くぞ。
どうしよう、どうしよう。Indeed, Anita.
どちらへ行かれるのです？野営は目の前です。大変だ、妻が息をしていない。
いつから伏せておる？
もう子供がうちの畑に来てからです。
何か食ったか？
口にできるのは井戸の水しかありません。
手遅れだ。すまない。私がもっと早く来ていれば。
お主に咎はない。
しかし道草を食わなければ死なせずに済んだはずです。
そのおかげで救われた命もあるのだぞ。毒がゆえんであると分かることもなかった。
ですが毒の出どころまでは。
死んだ女が最後に口にしたのは井戸水だったな。
そして病が広がったのは猛虎が去ってから。
井戸に毒を仕込んだな。
水とあれば病は瞬く間に広がります。
治せるのか？
ええ、半下さえあれば。
救ってやってくれ。
そういたします。あなた様がいらしてよかった。
Biko, is that the same as assassino, assassino, them saying it in Japanese? I don't know what it actually means. I always thought it was more like a get down kind of sort of thing, for the archer to say so that their allies know that a shot's about to be fired. Biko, black and white, nice. Does the screen glitch sometimes like the old films do? Not necessarily glitch, but you can actually see sometimes film scratches that have been simulated on the image, as well as film grain also. It's probably more noticeable when there's conversations in a cutscene happening, but you can also see it in gameplay as well from time to time. Emita, according to Google, it means go down. Ah, nice. Yeah, because I had a feeling it was some kind of like, word related to get down or duck or something. Whoops, I pressed the wrong fucking button.
お侍様、ちょうど西行様のお言葉を思い出していたところです。心を清めるにはまず体を清めろとか。
里いお方のようだな。晩年はもっぱら湯に浸かって過ごしたのだろう。
ですが少しは特進がいきませんか。癒しの水、清めの湯気、紅葉の葉から漏れる光。戦に向けて心を研ぎ澄ますには湯に浸かるのが一番でしょう。
そうかもしれんな。湯に入りたくなってきた。
あの時逃げておけばよかった。そう。
I'll get this now. Killer's instinct. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. Value of sake. Kenji knows the value of sake. Hey there, Ketrin. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to you and your raiders as well. How was Assassin's Creed Shadows for you? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm doing a 100% Kurosawa Mode Japanese Language playthrough. And Akira Kurosawa was a film director who a lot of his works were related to samurai. And so this mode puts a black and white filter on everything. And as you can see, there's also film scratches effects that are put on the screen as well as film grain. But they also changed the audio to sound the same or similar quality to what it was back in those early movies that he had done. So it also automatically changes the language to Japanese. So I've played the game before. My first time was last year, and for the second playthrough, I wanted to do something a bit more in depth. And so doing 100% on top of this mode, and also doing the DLC, which I didn't do last time. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game when I played it last year for the first time. Biko, that's awesome. You can see the scratches now. Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely see it better on screens like this as well. The value of sake. In spite of the invasion, the Key Sake Brewery is still standing. I should pay them a visit.
まずはお茶でもいかがでしょう。
茶？アザモの菊は良い酒を作ると聞いたが。
まあまあ、こちらへ。失礼を、外では本心を言えなくて猛虎に聞かれると思うと。
ここにも猛虎が。
おかげで樽はすっからかん。
味はわかるようだな。お主の酒は島の誉れだ。
奴らの酒なんて馬の小便ですから。
馬の乳と聞いたが。
それが酒だなんて。
奴らはいつ戻る？
じきに。
俺に任せろ。お主は隠れておれ。奇襲する場所を探さねば。
みんな集まりな。蔵の裏に隠れるんだ。顔出すんじゃないよ。ここにいるお侍さんが猛虎と話をつけてくれる。
Hello there, Katrin. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, doing very well, thanks. Having a good weekend. The last week just went really quick, though. It was just crazy how fast it went. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed. In this game, I'm still very early in the story, but when I do 100%, I like to make it so that by the end, or towards the end of the playthrough, there's only a small amount of side stuff left.
お見事でございます。
Katrin, just what you're doing with AC Shadows, exploring and doing all. That's a good way to approach it too. It's also cool to do it that way because then when you actually want to really do the main story stuff, you might have gotten a lot of skill points and being able to unlock some really cool stuff. You can extreme, yeah. What they call it in this game though is resolve. And basically when you press the button to use it, Jin will actually punch his chest.
お見事でございます。
じきに仲間を探しに猛虎が来るぞ。
お守りください。酒ならいくらでもお出しします。お代も取りませんので。
ひとまず逃れた方がいい。有明の小金寺へ行け。かくまってくれるはずだ。
かしこまりました。
Oh, nice, Katrin. You want to play this game too? Yeah, it's got a lot of great visuals. I would definitely recommend playing it without the black and white Kurosawa mode filter, though, for a first-time playthrough for sure. Because you don't get to see the vibrancy and the detail of all the colors of the environments and all that kind of stuff. There's some really great, landscape stuff as well. And the photo mode, if you like photo modes in games, is pretty good too. You can have it so that whatever is happening in the background still actually happens, whether it's the rain or the wind. But you can also change what time of day it is, as well as what the weather's doing. So you can turn the animated environment on or off. Clear weather, fog, heavy fog, sunbreak, overcast, rain and snow, heavy rain and snow, thunder. Add clouds or not, wind direction, all these different things. Oh yeah, heaps of options for sure. It's good that a lot more games too, when they add photo mode, are giving more options that you can do. Hellblade 2, that also has a great photo mode. Extreme, they're better than AC Shadows. Oh, the photo mode, is it? Yeah, that's an aspect of that game I haven't actually seen yet, is the photo mode. Oh, Storm, you mean the game in general, how it looks? Oh yeah, yeah. This game has a lot of great vistas and the animations and stuff for this game is really good as well.
もしあなたもアザモ勢のご家政に
For Tsushima, someone is practicing with a blade outside this inn. Might be a good idea to speak with them.
聞いたことがないな。
百姓と漁師が猛虎と戦うために結託したのです。私は稽古を任されました。
それは勇ましいな。稽古の守備はいかに。
それが時を過ぎても誰も現れず探しに参ろうかと。
同行いたそう。
長が近くの百姓の家におります。野営の場所を聞いてみましょう。幼い頃から憧れてきたお侍様と肩を並べるとは恐れ多いこと。
太刀も馬も扱えるではないか。
私の村は幾度となく海賊どもに襲われ、父も母も殺されてしまいました。身を守る術はそれから苦労して磨いたこの剣の腕、役に立つといいのですが。
我流の武士ということか。
もったいないお言葉です。
走れ。
あれは火事か。
あの家から。
猛虎だ。
내게 뭐 있어? 봤어? 말투가 아니지. 힘쓰게 밀수자 되기.
私が会うはずであったものです。
ここを襲うなら猛虎は野営も探し当てるぞ。
もっと早く来ていれば。
まだ救える命はある。あの音、野営が見つかったやもな。
助けに行かなくては。お急ぎください。
待て。
いい子だね。遅かった。
救えぬ者もいる。
ならば敵を撃つまで。
戦の前は心を静めろ。待て。
罪をあがれ。もう子供め。 かりました。
腕はあるが焦りは禁物と申したであろう。
あなたは腹が立たないのですか？
武士の刀は己を映す鏡だ。怒りに飲まれれば切れ味も鈍る。
なるほど。故郷に戻り心の御し方を学びます。
それでよい。だが戒めを忘れず抗い続けろ。
そういたします。
Imita, from a gameplay perspective, AC Shadows looks good from what you've seen. The story was meh from what you heard. Maybe when the game is too cheap, you can give it a shot. Oh, that's totally fair too as well. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's either on a good sale or it comes to PlayStation Plus, and then play it that way. Extreme, you better wait for a sale. Yeah, if people really want to, play the game on launch, that's definitely understandable. But yeah, some people might want to wait till the game's on sale.
実に穏やかだ。かような地があるとは。
The other side of honor. A peaceful farm, untouched by the invasion. I wonder why.
鎧を着ていらっしゃるので、てっきり人禄様かと。ようこそお侍様。
Ah, yes, this one. I remember this one.
人禄様とは。
まさかご存知ないのですか？名のあるお侍ですよ。
合わせてくれ。そろそろ戻るか？
じきに。ぜひ遊戯を共にされて、人禄様の武訓をお聞きくださいませんか？
いやいや、危うき戦であった。だが傷一つついていないぞ。ああ、お客人がいらっしゃるとは。よくぞ参られましたな。
うん。礼を言う。他に生き延びた武士がおったのだな。
とても激しい戦でしたね。浜は血を吸って赤く染まり、あれは思い出したくもない光景です。
菰田におったのか？
もちろん。失礼よ。長旅でヘトヘトでして。 さあ湯へ案内させましょう。続きはその後で。
さあお連れいたしましょう。
人禄殿とはどのようなお方だ。
あの方がいらっしゃらなければ今頃対馬は猛虎に乗っ取られてるって聞きました。
太刀を携えてはおらんのか。
武具は民に譲って大事な馬だけを残したとか。馬屋によりますよ。
湯は後でよい。馬を見てまいる。
There's a certain Witcher 3 quest that this is very reminiscent of.
バグはよく見るものだ。これはダバだ。戦向きではない。
In Meta, you're personally a cheap gamer in the sense that you don't like to spend lots of money on a video game. You can afford to pre-order a game, but you just prefer to spend that money on something else. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Now, there's definitely nothing wrong with that either. It can be difficult to dodge spoilers sometimes, but if you want to really, get the game at a good price, sometimes, you do have to, just wait it out.
この蔵は樋口殿のものだ。人禄は武士ではない。口を割らせるか。
I like how this guy also has Jin in his name, which isn't on accident.
人禄はどこだ。
先ほどお出かけになられましたよ。火球の用があるようで。
探すか。
Hey, Lucinda, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How's your morning so far? Ghost of Tsushima is going really well. I did a lot of side stuff. There were some Mongol-occupied locations that I took care of, and just adding some more skills, getting some more skill points sorted and all that kind of stuff. Haven't touched the main story again yet, but for the streams, at least for now, I want to do a lot of the side stuff up front, and then wait until closer towards the end of the stream to actually do the main story progression, at least for now. But just doing some side missions. Currently on this one, which is quite funny.
Zo! 殺したくはない。諦めろ。
俺が何したって言うんだ。よし、一騎打ちを申し込む。
この俺と？
はあ、やるしかねえんだ。
望みならば受けて立とう。
待った、死にたくねえ。降参だ。すまなかった。
お前は何者だ？
何者でもねえ。 どこにでもいるただの百姓だ。
お前は武士の名を語り、その名を汚した挙句、あの女衆を騙しておったのだぞ。
分かってる。頼む。小姓だから殺さないでくれ。集落には二度と戻らねえ。
行け。次にその鎧姿を見かけたら容赦はないと思え。
俺が何したって言うんだ。
知れ者め。女衆にも知らせねば。
Reminds me of that Witcher 3 side quest where you have a dude that's impersonating a Witcher. Then you got Assassin's Creed Odyssey where you got someone impersonating the eagle bearer. And instead of like an eagle, I think they have a chicken or something. And what's funny is there's actually a romance option for that character too. Listen, the morning is going well. You went to bed early last night, so you woke up refreshed. Your back hurts, so you must have slept wrong. But other than that, you're good. I absolutely hate when that happens, Lucinda. Sorry to hear that you got a sore back. It is good that you got some good rest, though, in spite of that. Yeah, and Mitra, exactly. Jin chasing Jin. This is like that quest in Witcher 3 for that guy who was fooling people by telling them that he's a Witcher. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Jin versus Jin Roku. Jin Roku loses. Cowardality. Listen, do you remember that in The Witcher 3? It's so funny, you know. The lesson there is don't try to impersonate someone or something that you're not. It might work for a while, and it might work on some people, but eventually you're going to come across someone that sees through it. Geralt, where did you get your training? School of the Snail?
酒井様、お戻りで。
人禄は武士ではなかった。騙されておったのだ。
ああ、聞いてしまったのですね。
知っておったのか。
害はなさそうですし、私らも退屈していたのでね。殺したのですか。
生きておる。だが戻ることはなかろ
う。では戦に行ったとでも広めておきましょう。あいつがいなくても楽しくやっていきますよ。
Alright, so I'm going to get back into the story soon, but first I want to go and have a break. Thank you, Mitra. I definitely will. So I'll be back in 10 minutes to continue on, and we'll jump back into the main story. Alrighty then, I'm back. Listen to Bows. Welcome back. Bows back. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Sheila, for the welcome back as well. And then Mita, thank you for the welcome back too. Hey, Gorky. Welcome on in. How's it going? Going shitty, Ogorki. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I really hope that things get better soon. Alright, so we're still in Act 1 of the story. We've recruited Sensei Ishikawa, Lady Masako, and we rescued Yuna's blacksmith brother Taka. So now we're going to recruit the Straw Hat Ronin. Blood on the grass. The mercenary Straw Hat Ronin may be rough around the edges, but I could use their blades to help rescue Lord Shimura. I should look them up and see if they're open to some work. Apparently they've been seen hunting Mongols in the Kishi grasslands.
Kishi 平原に着いた。菅笠衆はこの地におるらしいが。
Going to meet Ruruzo.
猛虎の荷車が襲われたのか。菅笠衆の仕業であろう。まずここで襲ったな。他にもムクロがあるはずだ。向こうにもムクロが見えるな。ここまで逃げてきたのか。
仁。酒井仁か。
龍蔵、そのいでたちは何だ。
人のこと言えるかよ。俺のすげ傘だ。
今は浪人なのか。
腕を売ってるのさ。
手を貸してくれ。頭と話したい。
菰田で死んだよ。
浜にいたのか。
大勢死んじまった。
こちらもだ。手を結んで仇を討とう。まず叔父上を救いたい。
無事なのか。みんな怪我を負ってるし、飯も食えてない。そんな連中に命を張れなんて頼めねえよ。
もちろん褒美は出るぞ。猛虎を成敗すれば叔父上も報いてくださる。望みのままに。
じゃあ仲間に聞くだけ聞いてみよ
う。お前が？
今の頭は俺だからな。
手を打つのか。
考えておこう。
引くでないぞ。
当然だ。
恨み晴らしてやる。一人も残すな。囲まれるなよ。肩が上達したな。
そうか。お前はヒゲが生えたな。
手段の申し出だが。
おじごのことなら難しい。生き抜くだけで精一杯なんだ。
それほどとは。
飯がない。今日も京都で食い物探しだが、またもや空手で戻らなきゃならん。
手を貸そう。宿営に行くぞ。良い案が浮かぶやもしれぬ。
相も変わらず強引だな。歩くのか？
Hey there, Zomb. It's going good, thanks. How about yourself?
っちだ。
最後に会ったのはいつだった？
二夏前の長尾家での刀比べ。
あの後お前はどこに消えたのだ？
菅笠衆に一味に加わるよう誘われてな。二つ返事だ。
なぜ菰田で声をかけなかった？
侍相手に忙しそうにしてたろ。俺も酒盛りしてたしな。
一杯くらい付き合ったのだがな。
ああ、だろうな。荷車だ。
飯が残っておるやもしれん。
体。お侍、お侍。
お主のものか？
その通りです。馬と米を盗みやがって猛虎どもめ。
命があって喜べ。
猛虎はどこへ向かった？
大平砦。
畜生。
小金寺に逃げるのだ。街道を通ってはならぬぞ。
わかりました。
ほら行くぞ。宿営は近い。どうかお気をつけて。
叔父上の話だが、救出に手を貸すならば褒美は弾むはずだぞ。
褒美って言われてもな。
菅笠衆を武家にしてもらっては。僧侶はお前だ。
なんだ、猛虎に奪われた島でか。
必ずや取り戻す。お前の名も鎌倉に伝わることになるぞ。
本気で言ってんのか？
戦う甲斐はあるだろ
寝言は寝て言え。
戦の後だというのによく一味をまとめ上げたな。秘訣はあるのか？
仲間以外は信じるなと言い含めただけさ。
なるほどな。
本心だったが今は迷いが生じてる。
一味は何人おるのだ？
半分に減ったがまだまだ大勢残ってるぜ。なぜだ？
猛虎が米を盗んで大平に逃げたと聞いたろ。
食い物を貯めてると？
おそらくな。
策はあるのか？
まあ見ておれ。いや、
おい心臓、俺だ。
お前ら雄三様だ。ようやくか。食い物はどうしたんだ？あの侍は。
聞け、これは俺の友酒井だ。
皆腹が減っておるそうだな。手を貸そう。
食い物はなかったのか？
策がある。砦に押し入り猛虎が奪った食料を取り返すのだ。
砦に押し入る？殺されるだけだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ジン、ついてこい。
勝てる敵じゃなかった。
So, Mr. Early to tell, barely in the 7 a.m. hour here. Oh, still very early then. Yeah, that's definitely fair too. Well, I hope you end up having a great day today.
あらかじめ策とやらを聞いとけよかった。
皆を喜ばせたくてな。
それは俺の役目だ。
すまぬ。他意はなかった。
いいさ。ここを通れ。
仲間と一緒に動くなら同じ格好をしろ。お前にも入りそうな袴がある。
シラミはおらぬだろうな。
まだあのこと根に持ってんのか？袴はつづらの中だ。俺ほどの男前とはいかねえが悪くない。
砦の守りを調べ抜け道を探せ。
俺の仲間に任せよ
う。手を打つのだな。
砦の食い物を手に入れたら猛虎からおじごを取り戻す。
恩に切るぞ。
ただし頭が誰かは二度と忘れるな。
お前の役目を奪うつもりはない。
先に立つぞ。墓所でお茶を。
承知した。
Now we have the wind chime. L2 and R2 to throw a wind chime and attract an enemy's attention. Throw a small bell to draw an enemy's attention. Ronin attire, worn by those who live and die by the bow and the blade. Lucinda Jin, I would never replace you. Ryuzo, you already did, but I'm not telling you. Weathered straw hat. It may have seen better days, but it has lived a full life. It won't really help in the rain. It is a shame what happens. There was a part of me that at some point was still hoping that there'd be like a change of heart that he would have, but wasn't to be. The Tale of Ryuzo. My old friend Ryuzo has fallen in with the mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. He seems to be their leader, and he's agreed to help me save Lord Shimura on one condition. I help recover food for his starving band of Straw Hats. Ryuzo will meet me at a cemetery near Fort Ohira, where Mongols are hoarding stolen food. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things going? That was so funny, Lucinda. I had to make sure that I at least got the falling on camera there. Sorry, Sora. To make you Sora. Gorky, did you know that fall doesn't kill you, it's the sudden stop at the bottom? Yeah. Like, even that water, you'd survive the actual falling, but yeah, the sudden stop at the bottom, even hitting the water. They say apparently that if you break the water's surface before you land, that it helps somewhat, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to put that to the test. In Mita, it's the gravity. It sure is. A certain Cesare was a man of great depravity, and he thought himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
Oh, 来たか。それじゃあ飯をぶんどりに行くか。
これで皆か。
戦えるやつだけ集めた。他の連中は動けなくてな。
砦を襲うには心もたない。
枯れ木に満開の花を咲かせる方がたやすいかもな。
七に生ありだ。
七に陥らぬよう進めたいもんだな。石膏が戻った。来い。中に大勢いるぞ。櫓にはのろし筒も。船の兵に加勢されては一大事だな。挟み撃ちに遭う。
俺が何とかする。筒を壊したら討ち入るんだ。
失敗したら
俺の仇を撃って兵糧を奪えばいい。
そりゃ明暗だ。
櫓から目を離すな。
分かったよ。That's a hamburger. Yep.
It's a dead body. To be fair, you don't think Cesare ever really understood the gravity of the situation? Too true.
敵は取るぞ。
去哈喽，诸位。Sachen Ochens.
合図してやらねばな。櫓の火が見えるはずだ。頼むぞ、龍蔵。
いかがでしたか。ここじゃないな。
こっちはさっぱりだ。
ほら、食料を運ぶんだろ。
食い物がねえ。
櫓にもなかった。他にはないか。
もうこのムクロと神の山だけだ。
見せろ。
お前読めるのか。
干渉ならば多少はな。
いつの間に。
孫子を学んだ折だ。ここは中継所だったようだ。兵糧は今頃船に。
船は港だ。追いつけやしない。
砦は奪った。
まさかお前。話を聞こうか。
まずは様子を探ろう。 浜に猛虎の小舟がある。
猛虎の陣はまさか突っ切るとか言うなよ。
硬い防備に急兵か。正面からでは難しいな。
仲間を敵陣に送り込むのはごめんだぞ。
あの火薬に火矢を放ってはどうだ。
ひととき気は引けても浜から目を離すほどじゃねえな。
旧兵を崖に置け。周囲を引きつけた隙に船を盗もう。
砦のことはまだ気づかれてない。奴らが気もしない味方を待つことになる。船を盗むまで時を稼いでくれ。その後は森に逃げ込め。合図を出したら好きなだけ暴れるんだ。
行くぞ。浜に降りよう。
聞こえたな。行く。頭見ててください。お前の戦い方、長尾家の刀比べを思い出した。お前は手立てを選ばん。
勝負だからな。お前も本気だったろ。
さてね。
何が言いたい。
別にただ思い出しただけだ。
またいずれ話そう。
死なずに済んだらな。おいジン。
用意ができたようだな。松明を
頼んだぞ。さすが俺の仲間だ。あの火を見ろよ。
急がねばならぬ。貝を持て。
ここまでうまくいくと
火に気を取られるからな。音を立てるなよ。
食い物を探そう。
ない。刀比べは煩わしかったのか。
気づいてくれたか。
ないな。早く言えばよかったものを。
言いたくても会えなかったからな。いいさ、昔の話だ。
何もないな。兵糧はあったか。
いや、隣の船かもな。聞こえたか。4人、いや5人はいる。
逃げ場はないな。戦うぞ。
てめえら、いい船だな。
さあ急ぐぞ。 新手が来た。殺せ。
ここにもなけりゃ次の船にあるはずだ。
俺が行こう。ここは任せる。
流行るなよ。
Mongol war plans. On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara region. Command assignments follow. Bata, Azamo, Komatsu prefectures. Nugai, Ariake, Sutsu prefectures. Temuje, Yarikawa prefecture. Altan, Otsuna prefecture. Batu, Kin prefecture. And Dogshin, Jogaku prefecture.
もうこの兵略図か。龍蔵と話そう。この船にもないか。何かあるはずだが。
They were my guesstimates of how to say those words. Just to show I care, Bear.
奪われた兵糧はどこへ。龍蔵。
手立ちなんてなくても倒せたぜ。
だろうな。
あのデカっ腹見たか。食い物は奴の腹ん中だよ。チクショー、俺たちの食い物が。
龍蔵、逃げるぞ。泳げるか。
それしかねえんだろ。火も回ってる。
行くぞ。見つからぬよう隠れなければ。
あそこに身を隠せそうだ。食い物持って帰るって約束したのに空手で戻るとはな。
別の手を考えよ
う。それまでに全滅しちまうぞ。
船でこれを見つけた。敵の兵略図だ。
補給路が乗ってるか。
地図も書かれていた。役に立と
う。よこせ。
抜け駆けするつもりか。
俺は奴らを養わなきゃならん。お前とは違う。その地図がいるんだ。
彼方の木には来てくれるな。
約束しよ
う。姿を見られるな。
お前のようにか。
ユナにまた会わねば。
Alright, I'm going to get Moon Whirlwind. Assail your foes with 2 fast spinning strikes. Moon, Strength of the Heavens. Increase stagger damage against brutes from all Moon stance attacks. Alright, so the next part of Act 1 is to do the Hammer and Forge quest. But I think what I would rather do is advance further one of the tales of either Lady Masako or Ishikawa.
戦続きでお疲れのようで。
Dr. Darling, there's an achievement to perform a leap of faith. Yes, okay, it's called leap of fail. Maybe Rod should claim copyright. That is funny. Listen, you've seen Ishikawa, you vote for Lady Masako. That's fair enough. Yeah, once I do this tale with Ishikawa, I'll do another one with Lady Masako. The Sensei and the Student, an Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa and I learned that his former student Tomoe has sided with the Mongols. He asked me to meet him at his dojo so we can continue the hunt to track her down.
Sakai.
先生、巴の消息は？
つかめたが、今のお主ではかなわんな。
巴を鬼とお思いですか？
まあ、誤りではあるまい。あやつに恐れはない。誉れを知らぬ。生まれついての人殺しだ。
覚えがあります。
いや、お主にはわからん。来い。
いずこへ？
弓の修練場、猛虎が鍛えておるらしい。おそらく巴もおるはず。
巴が恐れ知らずであれば良い味方になりましょ
う。恐れ知らずは獣と同じ。
獣では弓を得得できません。
忘れることだ。味方になりはせん。
何故裏切りを？
持てる技を全て授けてやったのだが、恩を仇で返したゆえ罰したのだ。
おつらかったでしょ
う。中山で捕虜が死んでおっただろう。あれは巴が殺めたものだ。初めてではなかろ
う。何か事情があるのやも。
事情などあるものか。
That's all good, Biko. Absolutely no worries at all. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Something I like in this game is that when you're on a mission with a character, if you walk, they walk. If you start to run, they run. If you're both on horses, if you trot, they trot on their horse. If you gallop on yours, then they gallop on theirs.
ここを登っていけ。
先生は登れますか？
どうしたもたもたするな。
手を貸しますぞ。
まずまずの出来だ。
登る以外なかったのでは。
いいよ、登れと言っただけだ。お主の鍛錬にな。やだ、日本式のものもあるな。
猛虎は離れた様子です。
的の近くに足跡があるかもな。
的などどこに。
櫓のそばだ。
まずまずの出来。
矢が落ちたところへ行け。ほら急げ。
先生、ご加勢ください。
Sensei Ishikawa is quite the troll. That's true. It reminds me in Assassin's Creed Origins, there's a side quest with Hilaris. He's the big guy who likes to box and fight. And he tells Bayek to go up to the top of the tower to meet him up there. But then when he arrives, he's actually down on the ground. And Bayek's like, you know, I thought you told me to meet... Why are you down there? I thought you told me to meet me up here. And then he says something like, it's good for the exercise. Or something to that effect.
Nakanakaの腕だ。
存分に休めましたか。
立ちさばきを観察していたのだ。
猛虎がおるとご承知でしたね。
まあな。
伝えなかったわけは。
あれ式の敵に敗れるようでは巴には歯が立たぬからな。
これは戦だとお忘れですか。
戦を解かれる筋合いはない。これからも腕試しは続けるぞ。
道理で巴に襲われるわけです。
はてさて、巴はどこへやら。
探しましょ
う。It's funny that meme of Sensei Ishikawa and he's being asked, is Tomoe with us in this room right now? As if Tomoe is some kind of like imaginary ghost or spirit that keeps haunting Ishikawa and he keeps raving on about her. But for the majority of these missions, you never actually see her. In Mita, work rating... Sorry, I missed that comment, Amita. You have 69 ratings of 5 out of 5. Work rating, that is. You get ratings from customers. Nice. What a number of ratings to have. But that's cool that it's 5 out of 5. 69 of them are 5 out of 5. That's great, Amita.
ここに足跡が10人かそれ以上。
後を追え。巴を見つけてもたじろぐな。うかうかしておったら死ぬぞ。
次こそ弓をお使いに。
あやつがいればな。
いなかったら。
お主一人で十分ではないのか。
無論です。
よくぞ申した。
あやつら
民を的に弓の稽古とは
何の罪があるというのだ。
내가 못 있어. 핸드만. 아저씨 빨리 힘내. 나서. 집세계 빌. 나서.
助けてくれ。
猛虎の中に島の女子はいたか。
やはり島の者、命を下してました。
どのような。
先生がどうとか湯がどうとか聞こえたのはそれだけです。面目ない。
外道に技を授けてしまったか。
巴は猛虎を指揮していたそうです。日吉の湯の名も出したとか。
よからぬことを始める気だ。酒井、お主の平日志村やわしの教えではないな。
猛虎は比類なき強敵です。倒すことを優先したまで。
武士は守りてぞ。追い打ちは野党のすること。
菰田を知らぬゆえ。
見ずともわかるわ。地獄であったであろう。だが次の外道を育てる気はないぞ。
いかにも外道は一人で十分。
巴が日吉の湯を狙っておるなら備えなければならぬ。よいな。では道場で会おう。
The Headman, a Masako tale. Clan Adachi was betrayed by a conspiracy. Lady Masako lives only to destroy those responsible for her family's slaughter. Anyone who dares prey on a samurai family must be brought to justice, so I have agreed to join her hunt.
ジン、こっちに来い。
政子殿、ご家族の仇について何か？
形状の中に貞夫の名を見つけた。そやつは九田の村長だ。
九田は足立家の領地。なぜ刃を向けた？
恩知らずの裏切り者だからだ。夫が奴を村長に選んでやったというのに、あろうことか恩をあだで返すとはな。あの忌まわしき夜、奴は九田から逃げたと聞いた。
あなたが生きていたからか。
貞夫は悪知恵の働く男だが、弟の八郎は能なしだ。寺の近くで食料を運ぶ姿を見かけたな。
おそらく隠れて兄に届けるのでしょう。
八郎をひっ捕らえてくれるわ。見失う前に出立するぞ。
宿での件があったゆえ寺においでとは思いもよらず。
貞夫の弟を見張るついでに一族を弔ってやりたかった。
すでに葬儀は済ませたのですか？
犯人を殺すまで辛抱する。
父上が死んだ夜に別れを告げたのですが、痛みは癒えました。
埋葬はしたぞ。それで十分だ。今はね。
食事は毎日とっておられるのですか？
ああ、昨日は米と魚を少し。
若い武士でも腹を満たし腕を休ませねばなりません。
お主、この私を年寄り扱いするか？
めっそうもない。
腕は動く。心配は無用だ。そろそろ八郎に追いつく頃だ。
どの道を行ったのでしょう？どちらも人が通っておる。調べてみましょう。近くにおるはず。
Yeah, Lucinda, that's not something that you should be saying to someone who's very proficient with weapons.
あそこにおる男、荷車を。
あれが八郎、貞夫の弟だ。
動いた。
では後をつけるぞ。近づきすぎて見つかるなよ。
おとなしくしていろよ。お前も餌が欲しいだろう。今日は散歩日和だな。もし猛虎に出くわしでもしたら逃げ切ってくれよ。
先客だ。
あまり顔を出すでないぞ。
おい、荷車に何を乗せてきた？
食べ物、飲み水、もろもろです。
見せろ。
ああ、こちらです。
酒をよこすって話だ。持ってきたか？
まだです。ですがお客人に贈り物が。
話しておるな。
渡しておこう。
文を渡したのか。
ではまたいつもの慈愛に。
ああ、頼むぞ。
荷車はいい。馬を追うぞ。
八郎、間抜けな男よ。村長の弟だぞ。間抜けに変わらん。でも奴の酒はうまいんだ。諦めろ。今日は文しか持ってないぞ。
はあ、それはお前の命よりも大事だ。届け損ねれば村長に殺されてしまうぞ。
サダオは家族思いだな。
へえ、ろくな一族ではないぞ。
いとこは族だしな。
北の村が不作になった時、騒乱が起きたことを覚えてるか？さあ、抗う村人を殺した族は誰に雇われたと思う？
知ってる。サダオだろ。
卑怯な。
ああ、やはりな。
ああ、お前も喋りすぎると賊に襲われるぞ。
Listen, at least this game doesn't have that nerve-wracking sound of a countdown timer while your target is out of range. Yeah. They may as well sort of like, you know, have the numbers appear like really big in the center of the screen counting down.
木の家、族が固めておる。
サダオの親族だ。本人は中におろう。
まだわかりませぬ。
何？すぐにわかるさ。
さあ、かかってこい。
さあ、早く血へどを吐いてくれ。いやー！
裏切り者め！
捨てろ！避けろ！
ムクロに尋ねることはできませぬぞ。
中に人がおる。そやつに聞くさ。
私が話します。貞夫からの文、八郎が渡したもの、隠れ場はわからぬか。
Letter from Sadao. Hina. Word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking. Not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sadao.
Hina, Sadaoの妻だ。夫は濡れ衣です。犯人は猛虎に決まっております。
貞夫。
わかりません。嘘をつくな。
お控えよ。まずここを立たねば。
館に連れて行くしかないな。私を殺すつもりでしょう。
何も案ずることはない。
Oh yeah, Sheila, that's absolutely no worries at all, dude. I hope that it goes well in the garden. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Just in case I end my stream before you come back, I hope that you have a great one. But if not, then I'll see you very soon. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Lock's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Mafia 3 to round out his playthrough of the Mafia trilogy. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, and he's doing his Assassin's Creed marathon, also doing games like Dead by Daylight. He's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. Lucinda, she's like, I guess I won't hurt her. Yeah, she's like, okay, Sakai. This one time. Sheila, absolutely. Thanks for the shout out. Can't wait to play Brotherhood later. That's all good for the shout out, dude. And I don't blame you one bit. I can't wait to play those games again too. I'll be getting to them after Red Dead 2's finished. Thanks again for being here and for leaving the lurk too, Sheila. The Husband, a Masako tale. Lady Masako and I are on the hunt for headman Sadeo, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. Masako has captured Sadeo's wife, hopeful she'll reveal where the traitor is hiding. I fear for the woman if she doesn't talk soon.
Jin, 来たか。
政子殿、裏切り者の所在は聞き出せましたか？
聞こうとしても、あの女メソメソと泣きよってな。
仕方ありません。
責めたくもなるわ。それとも和コードの魅力で落としてみるか？女は中だ。
お待ちを。
酒井様。政子様に殺されてしまいます。目を見ればわかるのです。
お主の無事は受け合おう。手を貸してくれるなら。
知ってることは全て話しました。
八郎が文の運び手ならば、どこかで貞夫と会うだろう。うかうかしておったら政子殿に先を越されるぞ。
どうかお助けください。
そのためには俺が二人を見つけねば。まずは隠れ家だ。心当たりは？
考えてみます。
忘れてはならぬぞ。貞夫は人を殺したのだ。すぐに戻る。
Afro, time to swoon. Woo thy woman, where is thou husband? Where is he?
隠れ家を思い出させておるところです。
何を見返りに？
歩きましょ
う。声が届かぬ場所までな。
貞夫を助けるとヒナに話しました。
できぬ約束をしよって。
ヒナの信用を得たかったのです。
嘘をついたのだな。
救えるならば救いましょう。嘘ではない。
失敗したらどう弁明するのだ？
貞夫の罪は深く、政子殿の裁きに物申す気はないと。
館のあらゆるものが家族が死んだ夜を思い出させる。
父の亡き後、私も里から離れました。家は少しの間で朽ちてしまいます。
これはもう我が家ではない。身内が殺された忌まわしき地だ。孫は人形を握ったまま。姉が巻いていた金色の帯にくるまって冷たくなっておった。私はもう誰も守れぬ。復讐に囚われた身ではな。あの音楽が懐かしい。
なんと？
よくここで孫と一緒に曲を奏でたのだ。新しい季節を迎えるたびに。もう二度と聞くことができぬとはな。礼を言う。
やめて、来ないで。
館へ急げ。
ヒナ。
視覚を捉えるぞ。急げ。
辺りを調べよう。足跡があるはず。こっちだ。なぜヒナが狙われた？
貞夫から遠ざけるためであろう。
全て筒抜けであったか。
我が館に向かう道中で姿を見られたからな。
あえて見せたのでは？おとりに使ったのですね。
貞夫が来ると踏んだのだ。
その挙句にヒナが死にました。
殺したのは裏切り者だぞ。
仕向けたのはあなたです。足跡は一人分。刺客は一人で乗り込んだのか。ヒナが死んだ今、生け捕りにせねば。
捕まったよう
だ。殺させるものか。腕試しと行くぞ。
血が止まらない。切られた。こんなところで死にたくない。血が止まらない。助けて。おい、来るな。
八郎、貞夫の弟だな。
なぜヒナを殺した？
逃がそうとしたんだ。だけど兄さんのために頑くなに動こうとせず、そしたら叫ばれて、だから仕方なく。
貞夫はどこだ？
悪いが 兄さんを裏切るつもりはない。
死んではならぬ。あやつの居所を吐け。
政子殿、ヒナは無駄死にでした。
犯人は我が一族を皆殺しにしたものだ。諦めてなるものか。
八郎は文を届けていた。もしかすると。
Listen to that little spider kick. I love using that move so much. It's just so fun.
何かあったか。
Supply map stained in blood. A map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sadeo, the headman of Kuta farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled.
補給路の地図です。
野営に食料を運んでおったのか。貞夫がいずれかに隠れておるやもな。一番近い野営のまとめ役に話を聞け。この地図の意味がわかるはずだ。
あなたは
ヒナを埋めてやる。せめともの情けだ。後ほど野営で会おうぞ。
猛虎は刀鍛冶をさらって竜を作らせてる。
ぶしつけですが、随分とお疲れのご様子。体は休めていらっしゃいます？
戦が続いておるからな。確かに休めておらぬ。
では日吉の湯にいる妹をお尋ねください。病にかかった時、勧められるまま湯に浸かると体に力が戻るのを感じました。
それは良いことを聞いた。
私のせいだ。どれもこれもお侍が負けたなんて信じられない。本当にそうだね。族や海賊がいてもあのお方たちがいるから。
もし太刀のお手入れをいたしませんか。
また頼むぞ。
お侍が族の隣にいたと思ったら瞬く間に後ろを取ってくれます。
猛虎は何頭の馬を船に乗せて。
鎧はお体に合ってます。
Alright, let's upgrade the Samurai Clan armor to the 4th. Reduces all damage by a major amount. Massive increase to health. Taking damage grants 30% resolve.
お体の傷も減りましょう。
お気をつけください。
一番手は誰だ。 動くな。
はあ、来てくださったんですね。
もう安全だ。
これを感謝の印として。
The Traitor, a Masako tale. Lady Masako and I are on the hunt for Headman Sadeo, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. To track him down, Lady Masako asked me to speak with a monk who may know where we can find him.
この野営を束ねる僧に会えと言われたが、八郎が持っておった地図を読めるのだろうか。
猛虎のやつら、石碑には傷一つつけてないんだな。
足立様の石碑を壊そうと思う不届き。
酒井様、お達者でいらしたか。
純真、まさかお主とここで会うとはな。
ご用件を伺いましょ
う。この地に詳しいか。
野営のまとめ役ですので。
この地図に心当たりは。
食料を届ける者に渡しているもの、流民の野営の場所を記してあります。もしやこれは
全てお主が束ねる野営か。
有明では同胞が殺し合っていると聞きますが。
無実の民が食い物にされ、足立家の女子供も殺された。裏切り者を裁かねば。
有明のかがり火台が記してあります。ここに野営はありませんが、噂では賊に乗っ取られているとか。
賊ならば良いのだがな。
政子様がいらっしゃった。お声をかけてあげてください。
どうして神社に参らせてくれないんだろうね。私らの暮らしを苦しくするためなら何でもする連中だよ。だったらなんで神社を壊さないの。神様が怖い。
何か分かったか。
貞夫はかがり火台におるやもしれません。
あれは足立家が有明のため建てたもの。恥すら知らぬ裏切り者め。
奴には手の者がおるゆえ、我らのことも知られましょう。
いいさ。迫る恐怖に震えながら私の到着を待つがいい。
行きましょう。貞夫はなぜ裏切りを。
私が奴を咎めたからだ。米を盗む飢えた民に売っておった。
クタで米が足りないゆえんでしょうか。
証明はできぬが、村はひどいありさまであった。奴は何かを隠しておるのだ。
悪人は隠し事がうまいものです。
走れ。
万兵がおります。
腰抜けは隠れておるか。
佐渡、首を洗って待っておる。
さあ来い。
Woo!
No. 少々手荒だが使えそうだ。
Exactly, Lucinda. Yet the same exact yell.
館で死ねばよかったものを。
ああ、死にたかったさ。
殺したのですか？政子殿。
奴は私の慕う者を全て殺した。だがなぜだ？くだらぬ復讐のためだとでも言うのか？
菰田の浜で死ねなかったことを私も悔やんでおります。勝ち目のない戦に自ら身を投じたのはそれがたやすかったから。
ではなぜまだ生きておる？
守るべき民がおるからです。そして討つべき仇も。
貞夫が死んだ今、黒幕は私が生きていて探しておることを耳にするだろう。恐怖に震えていつか尻尾を出す。
ご無理は禁物ですぞ。
お主もな。今さら後には引けぬぞ。
他の裏切り者も見つけましょう。その前に叔父上を助けねば。
では金田の村で待っておるぞ。
How nice of Road Legion to send Sadio's men on a nice little trip while he takes care of business with their employer. How thoughtful. Oh, absolutely. You know, they deserve to have a bit of a, chill session. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's it going? Nice. New charm slot. Lucinda, okay, right, it's about time for you to start your day. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very, very much. I definitely will, Lucinda. I hope that your day goes well. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here and watching, especially before going to work as well. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. She's actually finished the main game, but is going to be doing the Left Behind DLC. We'll also go on to The Last of Us Part 2 as well after that. And then she'll be resuming her Resident Evil marathon after The Last of Us playthroughs with Resident Evil 5. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well. So definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Oh, of course, Lucinda. Okay, so it's Saturday, no work for you. Oh, very nice. You're doing the DLC today. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, that's really cool. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great start to your stream of The Last of Us Part 1, the Left Behind DLC. And that's all good for the shout-out. Always more than happy to give you one. Oh, nice, Mr. Epic. You're going good? That's excellent. As for me, I'm doing well. I'm having a good Saturday. Well, it's almost Sunday now. It'll be midnight in about 12 minutes. But going really good. Hey there, Etone. Welcome on in. How's things? Mr. Epic, man, you've got to tell you, groceries prices keep on rising these last years. It's insane. It really, really is, for sure. It's ridiculous. And even sales that they do can be ridiculous as well. Because a lot of the stuff that goes on sale, it goes on sale for a price that it used to be. And when it was that price originally, when you had a sale, it was lower than that. But now, that's the sale price. And then the full price is, sometimes double that. Oh, that's excellent, Etone. That's great. Glad to hear that you're going good. Just chilling, watching me now. Excellent. We've been doing some main story stuff, although some of these quests aren't necessarily main story, really, but I still wanted to do them as part of the I still wanted to do them as part of the section of the stream where I'm doing main story stuff. Because at the moment I want to do side stuff, exploring, collecting, all that kind of stuff. And then do the story stuff in the last part of the stream. So I'll do that for as many streams as possible. Alright, so we'll put a hold on Lady Masako's stuff, and we'll do more Ishikawa. Mr. Epic, and you hate that if you buy a drink, you get a paper straw instead of a plastic. It feels so disgusting. Oh, yeah, especially if you're drinking something that isn't, like water Like if you're drinking some kind of like, milk drink or something like that too, it's just, ugh. You'd think by now that they would have found out a way to develop a plastic that is way more environmentally, friendly and stuff. The past never passes. An Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa's traitorous former student Tomoe is training Mongol archers in Hiyoshi. We stopped some from brutalizing a small settlement, but Tomoe is still out there. I will meet Ishikawa at his dojo to plan our next move.
Sakai.
巴の消息は？
日吉の家の内と外で人が居殺されたそうだ。おかげで村の往来はすっかり減ってしまった。
巴の仕業だと。
適切な場に弓取りを置けば村の孤立などたやすい。
先生が長尾家でお使いになられた兵術ですね。
巴は覚えが早いな。
いかにもまるであなたの分身です。
ならばそれを逆手に取ってやるぞ。来い。
いかにして敵を見つけるのです？
己を巴と思え。日吉の人の出入りを掌握するのであれば、どこに兵を置く？
E-Turn, you started streaming a playthrough of Jedi Survivor. Watching my playthroughs kind of inspired you to play more single-player games, lol. You've always played competitive games like Call of Duty, Battlefield, etc. You've really been enjoying actual story games. That's awesome, E-Turn, that you have been as well. Because there's definitely some great games that have some really good stories and also characters as well. And you'll get some games too where the side content, the side quests and everything are really good as well. Another game that I like the side quests of is Assassin's Creed Origins, because a lot of them, they actually relate to various things in the main story as well. You don't need to do them to understand the main story, but what they do is they add some extra layers to the things that have been going on in the main story through the people that you meet and what you need to do and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Epic, that's why you don't buy those anymore. You just buy like a Coke can or something else. I don't blame you at all. Yeah. When I do get like a smoothie or a thick shake or something like that, I tend to just take the lid off and just drink it that way.
Hamaへの道は数人で足ります。
さよう。
宿の後ろの道に。
いいな。隠れ場もなければ見通しも悪い。わずかな人数で村全体を制すのだぞ。
村の橋を見張る者がいるでしょ
う。いかにも。
村の入り口を兵で固めてはいかがでしょ
う。もはや街道に人はおらぬぞ。兵を置くだけ無駄だろう。
村の南の道は上り坂。弓を射るには最適かと。
筋がいいではないか。見込みがあるな。では参るぞ。
Yeah, Mr. Epic, that's a nice use of must have been the wind howling. I can't remember what game it was, but there was actually a game where they literally said that, and I know it's not like a rare thing for that to be said in a game, but it was definitely a really good time to use that command, or that channel point redeem. E-Tone taking the lid off and just drinking is just man shit lore. What I like about it is you're able to like have more in one gulp than through a straw. And then you get like the different things like, I don't mind cans of Coke, but I do prefer Coke in a bottle. Or from a bottle, at least.
巴には他に何を
余さず教えた。
長尾家を去った言われさえも
伝えてやったぞ。湯に浸かるため身を引いたのだとな。
なれど弟子は取った。
しばらく後にな。
何故です？
弓を置くことはわしにとって死と同義。まだ死ぬつもりはない。
指南役を捨てたことに後悔は？
弓の腕を鍛えるほど己も鍛えられる。武士の本懐とは己に勝つことのみ。後悔などないぞ。
Oh, really, Mr. Epic? It's in The Witcher 3. How can you not remember Geralt's iconic line? There was also another game where they said it too, as well, where I used the channel point redeem. But yeah, I'll have to listen out for it when I play the game next. Because the first playthrough I did was, I think it was 2021, 2022. And so I haven't played it since, but I want to do a playthrough to replay it, but also to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary as well. Mr. Epic, his iconic lines, winds howling, medallions humming. It's a place of power, gotta be. End his suffering.
Sumiなき者まで殺めて、巴は島民としての誇りまで捨てたのか。
猛虎があやつに約束したのは権力、富、地位。ここでは得られぬものだ。
己の出自を疎んじておったということか。
大主は優しすぎるな。
心情は察しますが、混乱を招く者を許すことはできません。
お主も招いておるぞ。
敵にのみ。
島中にだ。武士は自制を持たねばならん。自制なくばただの人殺しよ。
なれど敵を殺さぬ限り戦は終わりません。
巴も同じことを言ったな。
Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. Epic. Geralt doesn't like portals. Damn portals.
Shoot!
巴はいかにして弟子に？
父親の粗末な夢だけ持って道場に現れ、帰ろうとしなくてな。
追い返そうとは？
したぞ。だが次から次へと的に矢を当てよって。まったく度肝を抜かされたわ。
鍛えていたのでしょう。
構えは不格好。あれでは戦に向かぬ。だが矢を外すことをためらわぬ。度胸だけはあった。
天賦の才か。
殺しの才だ。気づくのが遅すぎたがな。
Mr. Epic, you wonder if in the next Witcher you can use Ciri's teleport powers combat like he did in Witcher 3. He was awesome doing that. Yeah, not too sure actually, to be honest. I mean, with her being a Witcher, it means that certain endings that were different won't be canon, of course, which is understandable. So if she's become a Witcher, it'd be interesting to see if they cover, I guess, it wouldn't technically be her origin, but when she first started being like an official Witcher, I guess, I don't know. I wonder if they're going to do that or they just do a time jump. Where it's been a few years since.
ふぬけばかりか。
You got one That's no.
石川はいるか。
己、何用だ。
ああ、ことづてがある。
モーセ。
石川、日吉の民は全て命を乞うことになる。長尾博則に撃たれた者の。
黙れ。
長尾博則、賊に殺されたはずでは。
昔の話だ。
優れた弓取りだったと聞きます。弟子だったのですか。
いや、全て巴のデタラメだ。
全てではないでしょう。
疑心暗鬼にさせるための策だ。日吉を守れるのはわしら二人しかおらんからな。
ならば信じましょ
う。村の守りを練らねばならん。手はずが整ったら道場に来い。
よし、そら。
Charm of high precision, Gary.
I いつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。
Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it a stream for today. The next stream of this that you'll see from me will be when it's Sunday. If you see me streaming something else, it just means that I decided to do an earlier than usual stream of something different. But it won't be this game, and it won't be Red Dead Redemption 2, and it won't be Vampira either. They're the other two games I've got going on the channel at the moment. If I do stream something else, it'll be something different to those three games. But I'll definitely still be doing a stream of Ghost of Tsushima on Sunday. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it a lot. I think Lucinda is probably live now. Yep, so she's live now with The Last of Us Part 1. She's doing the Left Behind DLC. So we'll go and raid out to Lucinda. But before I do that, though, I just want to give some shout-outs to some other streamers I'd like to recommend as well. Mr. Epic, you would like a Witcher game where you can choose what you want to be. You would have really liked to play as a mage. You like playing as mages? It's your favorite class? Oh, nice, Mr. Epic. So I assume you would have played that class for Skyrim as well? Would also like to recommend people check out Absolution, who does some IRL streams, AC, who's been doing GTA 5, the online mode, in Meta, who's doing a playthrough of the first Red Dead Redemption, Katrin, who was doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Crocodiles, who's doing his first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's doing it as part of a historical order run, doing all these different games in different time periods, and he's organized them in order of which year they take place in. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, as well as Elden Ring and the Outlast games. Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of Mafia 3. Shaky is doing Far Cry 6. Snoop Dogg has been doing Phasmophobia, and the Silver Dwarf has been doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. Oh, you did, Mr. Epic? Nice. Yeah, so you played Mage in Skyrim. Also did that in Dragon Age Inquisition as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good when they give you the option, you know, to play different classes and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Stardust. Welcome to the end of the stream. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. As for me, I'm doing well. Things are going good. Just did some more Ghost of Tsushima. Until next time, Mr. Epic, I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend as well. Absolutely, Stardust. Yep, this is the end of the stream. But thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's doing Last of Us Part 1 at the moment. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers that I'll put in chat as well. Stardust, you want to post a link, but instead you'll hint at something. There's a new Sonic game on the way. Oh, cool. Be amazing to see how many Sonic games there actually are now, especially after all this time. So the current scheduled games, aside from Ghost of Tsushima, is Vampire, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Sometimes I'll do a stream of something different that's not on the actual schedule earlier than the scheduled game. So if you see me streaming something different, then it's just like an earlier than usual stream. But thanks again everyone for watching. I really appreciate it, and catch you next time.